Wait. Oh, I'm not even muted. LOL. Wait, I'm trying to see if the YouTube chat's working. Oh, wait, I have to click connect. Okay. Oh, my God. 1,000,000 steps. Okay. Now I think it's working. Testy test, test, test. Okay. Woo! Okay. Wait, is that instant? Why is it low-key instant? No, I just didn't click connect. No, I think it's good. Yeah, that's part of why I'm delayed. Is because I had to do a little bit more setup with that. I can't see you. It's part of the design. It's part of the design. Did you click connect at the top, Sif? Because I had to go live. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't know about typing. I couldn't tell you none about that. My back really hurts. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. I mean, let me see if I can type. No, yeah, my typing doesn't work. I was just typing. I had. Oh wait, no, it does work. Wait, it does work. Oh no, okay, my typing does work. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Are we okay? For the YouTube chat stuff. Well, let me turn on my. Oh, I gotta turn on my lights. I'm still, dude. Oh my god, so many buttons to press. Are we sure? How do I turn on my camera? Yo, it's been a long day, dude. I'm tired. I've been up too early. I've been doing too much stuff, bro. Yeah, the only things that we absolutely need to make sure it works is... Do I have two chats up? I have two chats up. Wait, they're like on top of each other. The only thing that we need to like actually make sure Giga work is that both on Twitch and YouTube messages that are sent can get deleted before I see them. All the like other stuff about like being able to type in the YouTube chat from the client, that doesn't really matter. I mean, it'd be nice, but like it doesn't really matter. It's just about like if you can delete them when they show up on the thing. But anyways, yes, hello people. Hopefully this works. And you can see, look, if it's purple it's from Twitch, and if it's red it's from YouTube. So we're hoping. Yeah, and this I think is what I'm seeing, right? And so we should have the case where if a mod deletes something in the window, shout out the cat, if the mod deletes something in the window, I saw this test. I'm seeing the same stuff as on screen. So that's the hope here. Chat cat cam. YouTube chat will be the death of your empire. If we can get it to work. Why didn't YouTube delete work? Okay, so we might not be back. We might not be back. Yes, beautiful kitty. Hell yeah. Yeah, if y'all really need, I could open up YouTube too and deal with it. Hi. Oh, I haven't even finished my food, dude. I haven't even finished my lunch. I've been a little bit like, I've been bouncing between projects like over and over all day. I've been like doing like a little bit of like work stuff because I'm like freshly employed. I talked about that on Higurashi stream, but Limbus people, I'm freshly employed. I was like doing stuff for work, and then I was like, oh frick, I need to get out my video, my Gaslight District video in preparation for Circus tomorrow. And so I finished that, finished editing that, doing the thumbnail for that, and I was like, oh frick, I gotta get ready for stream. Ah! It's just too much shit, man. It's too many things. No, I work remote, which is nice, but it just means I've been like, I left the house to get this sandwich, and I didn't even finish my sandwich. I took like a bite, and then I was like, I gotta get back to work. I gotta like relax, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for Circus, dude. I'm really excited. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Test today, test tomorrow, learn how to animate in a week. Yeah, brutal, bro. Brutal. Dude, I miss sleeping in till 4 p.m. That was so lit. And like, I think the worst part for me right now is my body isn't used to waking up at like a normal time yet. So like, I'm like my heart is like pumping weird. Yeah, there's just a lot going on in my realm right now. Let me just finish my sandwich real quick. Let me actually run stuff while y'all are messing more with chat to see if we can make that work. I'll do these real quick. What is that? Oh, the thing's over, right? Washburnot's over. Chat, check out the sinking team. I'll use the new sinking team where we got OP Radia, Solemn Lament, Index Dawn, Pink Ryoshu, Edgar Family Heir for just random sinking, and Young's office rep for Ishmael. This actually is a crazy team. I've been using this for the excavations just for fun. Open your inventory. I'll be here and open my inventory every day, bro. Oh, yeah, I can put it in a second if we want to use any of those. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, good night. Hope you sleep well. Okay, sandwich. Gilded full bookshelf. Hell yeah, bro. You got the D&D books at the bottom, then the philosophy books, then the fun books. Wait, no. D&D books, then other books, then philosophy books, then like anime stuff. Oh, frick. Yeah, I forgot to switch it. Yeah, imagine the gameplay, dude. My fault. Are we for real? Yes, AG. Chat and the OBS overlay. I have, yeah, I mean, it appears in the OBS overlay, which is the stream overlay, and then I'm seeing it in the stream chat. In fact, I think it was slightly more delayed to hit the overlay, but I wasn't really looking. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wait, what? P-enter? P-enter? Why won't you work? There you go. Dude, Index Dawn. Wait, I want her to unlock. Whenever she unlocks, bro, it's kind of satisfying. Like, look at her flip around and stuff. She's so excited. Positive sanity, Radia. How do you even make them go negative sanity intentionally? Just like immediately corrode them with ego? Or not corrode, but like basically like put them negative? Oh. This Dawn identity reminds me of the one vampire in League of Legends. I don't remember her name though. Oh, it's also a feet. It's a feet vampire, right? The feet vampire from League of Legends is the same character as Dawn. Yeah, Briar. Yeah.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay, let me peep that defense skill in a second. Dude, how long has this been running? I haven't interacted with the game in like 45 seconds. Unironically, 45 seconds.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I see. Lose SP to gain tear sharpened. Gain deep tears. Gain a bunch of deep tears. Lose a bunch of SP. Deal a bunch of extra damage. Slob all over your knob. Corn all over your cob. So you basically like block once or twice to go super negative and then just say GG, win the game for free. I mean, we're already too positive. I'm not gonna worry about it. Would it be helpful if I had the stream chat on screen? Would that be at all helpful for y'all in the testing? Thanks for the mukbang. Happy to be of assistance. Yeah, let me try that defense thing on the thread one. Oh yeah, look, like wait. Use that twice and she goes super negative and deletes everything. Heard. Also, it's cool. Look, red YouTube. Yippee! I need to drink my water. Hold up. All right, everybody, we're gonna have to take a quick BRB so that we can drink the water, so that Noko can drink water. Lock in. Okay. Hope that was fast enough. That's all the time you get. That is all the time you get. I don't know if I'm delayed right now because I saw that test message from Sif 5 seconds before it appeared on the OBS. Maybe I just need to refresh because I connected to the YouTube. Okay, I clicked Control R and stuff. So maybe it's a refresh pivot. Just do whatever. Something like that. Well, but it was delayed on the one that appeared on stream, but it wasn't delayed for me. Maybe that's just how it's set up, which is fine. But yeah. Are you winning? Always. Mod should have delay unless they ping. Alright. Unlucky tablet. Yeah. Holy crap! Yeah, negative 35. So. Let's see.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Gain shield. Gain deep tears. So now we have 10 deep tears. Add less than 3, lose to gain. If I did this right now, wouldn't I corrode though? I think I would corrode, right? Oh no. Now I use this other one because I'm negative. Wait. No, it's still lose. Unit has tears sharpened, which I do. Lose more. Doesn't go below 40. I was at like a passive. Ah, yeah. Okay. I see. Makes sense. Okay. And then you pretty much always just run it like so. Oh, and then most of these, yeah, you lose SP when you use these, so it should be like self-doing. At 15, consume 5 to deal more damage. At 10 plus, consume up to 20. At 3 stat, gain additional 5. Turn end, lose SP. Max 30%. So as long as you have... Oh, but this goes up to 3. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Is there another way to get this ability? It doesn't seem... Tear sharpened. I don't think so. Maybe in passive. Let's see. Oh, this is really nice. If it has 3, consume all to inflict a bunch of stuff. Magical Girl of Justice, Knight of Despair. Okay. So yeah, you kind of have like a... I mean, let's just run it as is, but you could like spam that a few times to really like gather a ton. because of that safeguard against corroding combined with the amount of sinking. Yeah, that safeguard seems nuts. That, because I remember, I don't know if Magical Girl Dawn has that safeguard, but I was like, my smooth-brained win rating through a Luxcavation, and then my Dawn corroded and just started killing everyone. It was like, wait, I didn't sign up for this. Wait a second. Why is it doing all that? Yeah, let's... Oh, wow, it's before, too? Wow, that's so good. She lost the sanity as it activated, so it applied to the stuff. And so here... Oh, no, that's Dawn. Okay. And using any non-Zayn higher than 10 SP cost equal will make her hit the distortion amount? Yeah, 100%. Is there ever a world that you just don't have them equip ego stuff so that they can't distort? Is that a thing? Can they distort off of only their base Zayn ego? Or their base one? Or is that just something they can't do? It's one thing I haven't really messed with too much, you know. Okay, kill them, please. Thank you. Just put her into negative sanity and press win rate. Now that's my kind of character, bro. I don't gotta do none of this like gambling, pulling cards, matching things, blah blah blah. You can, but you'll get panic instead. Okay. That's right. That makes sense. They'll skip a turn. Ooh, we can do friends. Friends. Once again, the fault lies with Dawn, all of it, true and real. Color, agreed. It's nothing more than the curse of Bug Guy. I like that one. Inventory. What for? What are you looking for? Oh, you want our one Radya thing? There's all these. I can't really see YouTube chat well. What do you mean? Like through the stream thing? I haven't seen a YouTube chat message in a minute. I just kind of assume it's still getting messed with. If I need to like shut it off, I can, but. Did you see your test in YouTube? No. Last YouTube message I saw was, oh God. Never, apparently? Never, apparently. Wait, where did they go? Did they despawn? I think they despawned when I oh, because I haven't clicked reconnect. Duh. Keep it down, though? What does down mean? Keep it on the down low? I just reconnected it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, now I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing stuff like, can I add you? Yes. My friend code is something. Blink or you'll miss it. I don't know how to make it to it. Oh, there it was. There you go. Screenshot. Keep it off because it's not delayed. Okay, I'll just refresh. YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I must refresh and lose you for a while unless we can find a way to fix this. I have just cut off YouTube chat. I am sorry. We're getting closer, I promise. Me when I lie. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, do me right. Oh, Heathy. No. What you got for me, Heathy boy? What is even happening in this one? We can't see. LOL. Move in regular Heathcliff. Hell yeah. Look at the rewards, man. Look at the rewards. No, it's not a poll. Don't worry. It's literally just the it's literally just the thing from the battle pass. Calm down. Calm down. What does this do though? Let's see. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn on the main target. Okay. Resonance charge. Add a bunch of... Oh, it's another Envy Andy. Are we for real, dude? I'm so tired of Envy Andys. This is another Envy Andy. But okay. Burn charge. Consume charge. Deal extra damage. If consumed enough base. Up. Inflict burn. Inflict bind. Inflict resident regulation microchip? Huh? Take extra damage from Wrath and Envy. On Clash lose. Gain burn. Turn end lose 1 stack. That's kind of cool. And then gain random charge. Take damage and gain charge? That's cool. And just smack you really hard. Okay. Wonder how else you can apply this. Probably some other ego skills or whatever. On hit with skills that apply burn potency or unique burn, or on hit with envy skills, inflict additional burn potency on target by half of the skill's total coins. That's interesting. Be able to, you can turn like a board with a lot of envy skills that doesn't have burn into a burn board. Literally purple in your dog name for being envy. I don't see color, chat. It's a shame I have nothing for Heathcliff that's like in a burn category, you know? She's cut, right? Oh no, she's just useless. Understood. No, yeah, literally all I got for Heathcliff is like full stop and then like kind of a bleed thing. Kind of a bleed thing. Okay, interesting. Is there any other stuff to do? Can I look at this? Are you colorblind? No, I just don't see color. Can I look at this or is this spoilers? The LCB regular checkup Bokgak. Wow, that was a lot of thread. Low key on the sleazy. W thread. Is there anything I want to upcharge while I'm thinking about it? Oh, it's so beautiful. It's all 3 stars. Look at it, Brotato Chip. Well, if it's not spoilers, I want to look at it. I'm gonna click it. Don't bother you. Look at this. This is fun. Oh, it's spoilers? All right. At least we got the fun sound for a minute there. Okay, we can just get into this then. Last time. Oh yeah, we dealt with this lady. Don't bother isn't spoilers. It's like, it's not worth your time. I already showed you the tickets! Screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it and put it in Discord. I'm not opening this again, bro. What is there to do with what do you want with the tickets, man? I'm not your dance monkey dance. I'm not your dance monkey dance. Use them. I don't know what. Man, on what? I don't even want anything. I can always redeem these, man. Season 1 identity. Isn't it just always this because it's Sinclair? Oh. Oh my goodness. I can't believe the people from frickin' the beginning of Runa got in. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just always this because it's not even for a reason. I mean, I guess it's Burn. Burn's kind of fun. Is this good though? It's probably hard to use because it's a negative SP Andy, right? It doesn't look like it even has the thing that like protects it if it goes negative. Wait, does this guy have no protection if he goes negative? You just go negative and freaking die. You have to like time it with your enough over and over and over. Are we dead ass? That seems kind of hard to use. Actually useful. Honglu passive is useful. That is insane, yeah. 20% extra damage to the head coins. That does seem really good. Nice SP deals extra blunt damage. This is like okay. G-Corp Gregor for the passive. That's pretty cool too. How much is 5? 5 feels pretty okay. I mean, is this usable in any other way? No. It's a 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. I like both of these passives, actually. These both seem kind of good. I actually don't know if I care about the Sinclair, the one who shall grip. Like, he's burn, he's not even bleed. Oh, I guess he's got a tiny bit of bleed. But he's like a weird burn pivot. And I feel like the Chromer stuff is all about bleed otherwise. Does he itself sustain it? No. I mean, burn, I guess, doesn't need to sustain that much, but like, if you use him right, yeah, I don't know. Once you get him to uptide 3, you don't have to waste any XP tickets on him. Bro thinks that Sinclair's getting uptide. What's he like at uptide? Oh, we for real, Sinclair? Bro thinks he's Joseph Smith. This ain't the fit, dude. Okay. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Aw, what a diligent soldier. I think I might just grab this one. This seems the best to me. Like, that seems simple. 20% more damage with head score. Well, I guess you can't really... No, you do choose who has head. Because head is always with combined SP. So this seems to be the best. This one seems like maybe good too. With the lead. Actually, this one seems kind of awesome too. I really, really do like health regen. Crazy for solo runs. Uptie 3 G Corp. Defaults to deployment order 1. The sustain on this seems so good though. Because I mean, like, how much health do like people have? Like 150, 200. This has 200 at max. It's 5 on a clash. After winning a clash. So that's like 5 HP a turn. That doesn't sound like much, but with like stagger thresholds, I feel like it's actually important. You know what I mean? I think I like this more. I think I'm gonna do this. Lock in. Gotta start making plays, dude. Gotta start cultivating my own genome. And look, he's got him on the shoulder. Cutie patootie, pinch her cheek. Okay. That's a level boost ticket. Okay, special 2. Never doing a 2-star. Oh, it's gotta be you. Oh, no. This is how we can get Sunshower Heathcliff. I'm starting to understand. Thank you, Apple, for the farro. Thank you. Let's see, do I care about any of these other guys? One of those weird, like, tremor charge things. Inflict sinking. Cause a sinking deluge. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I kind of frick with sinking deluge. You saying is for fun. That's pretty bad. I don't like the passive. You. Excision staff. At less than 4 count, heal by count times max HP. At 4 count, the unit dies. Wait, you could accidentally kill your units because it's only going to go down. Like running this in a solo run, wouldn't your unit just die? Because you would gain 2 every turn. And then it would go up to 4 and you just fucking die. That's awesome. That's the coolest thing. Ally with the least HP loses SP when hit by an attack and gains blunt damage up. Oh, so we corroding. Okay, thanks, man. Your passive is actively bad. Is that really where we're at? Lowest max HP hits with head coins and inflicts sinking count when inflicting tremor count on their target with coin effects. That seems kind of amazing, but only if you have a way to utilize the count. Because, like, with my Radia, like, you would need yeah. I'm seeing the connection between these two, for sure. Lowest speed triggers tremor burst, increases stagger threshold raised by 20. That's interesting, but I don't really have a way to, like, determine who has the slowest speed. I feel like I don't have that on lock. Speed range is kind of too hard. Molar uptie 1. Man, so do you think she would be willing to, like, wife multiple people? Like, I'd be okay being one of her trophy wives, you know? I don't need to be the only one. I could be one of many, dude. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm down, dude. Oh, you're one of those weird, like, self-tremor people, too. No, inflict and gain. So you're tremor sinking? I kind of frick with this. Not just because of lust, but, like, tremor sinking is, like, kind of what we do. That's, like, my main group is tremor sinking. Excuse me, that's my wife? That's why I'm asking if you think that Ishmael is open to, like, we don't necessarily have to be in a poly relationship, but we can do, like, a reverse harem. That's kind of what I'm, Aw, cute. That's kind of what I'm, putting together here. Oh, I already looked at you. Otis? Molar Office Fixer Otis. One ally with the most tremor count gains one more tremor count from skill effects. That's kind of cute for like specific things. Holy crap. I ain't never seen... This is like some like Faust regret level of tremor burst. Look at this shit. Spend 10 tremor count to gain coin power 2. Inflict tremor. Inflict tremor. Trigger tremor burst. Trigger tremor burst. Trigger tremor burst. 3 of them? That's kind of crazy. I'm feeling this. If I already had this, I would do this, but I think I'm feeling this. Oh, no, wait, no, wait, no. Because my Tremor Sinking Goat is already an Ishmael ID. So this is useless. Because I'm already going to be using the new Ishmael ID. So it's like completely redundant. Ah, it's a misplay. I shouldn't ever click that button. I should probably click something like this. He sang bum ass. Not exactly, but like, why would she... This one, I don't... Like, how could this ever be better than a brand new identity? There's just no freaking way, man. And that means I can't use the support. You know what I mean? Yeah, unless I was like running a completely different build, but I just don't have the pieces for it. Look at the defense. Rupture protection. That's cute. 6 times a turn. And it's a 10 evade. That's pretty crazy. It just feels like it's a little bit like I want to be picking stuff that I can actually use now to like make me insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the alternative would be. You would be the alternative, and I feel like I can't use you either. And I don't like your passive. I guess it maybe is you, but like it doesn't feel great. What even is my main team? It's just you. I mean, you're just a sinking Andy. But yeah, like I already have a Yisang sinking, and I have a Ishmael sinking. So I guess I'm going to be redundant no matter what I do, huh? Because both of these are going to be like kind of redundant. So I should just pick the better of them. Okay. For those reasons, I will be... For those reasons, I will be doing Heathcliff Sunshower. I'm going to just do this because she's hot.
가까이 오지 마세요. 아직 잡아야 할 개들이 산더미니까. 그리고
Hell yeah.
개 내장 수도 있어요.
Hell yeah, Ishmael. Oh, look, it's the beach. It's like right at the beach. Where the, well, like the separation between the beaches. That's pretty cool. W. Okay, now season 3 identity ticket. Oh, oh, she's cute. Oh, Molar Ishmael good at inflicting count. Hanafuda better about damage and caching. Yeah, and I think with since we have the Radia one, who like people are saying like self-sustains the count, there's just no need. Unless like we're maybe doing like crazy ego dungeon or fucking mirror dungeon stuff, and then there's like some sort of avenue. Oh, I love this. Oh, hell yeah. I labbed it out. Yo, we might have a nerd. I respect labbing it out, but like, damn. There's actually not a but like, damn. I actually just respect labbing out. Okay, lock in. This is funny. That's really funny. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just you because hot again, right? Oh, but you're an Envy, Andy? Maybe I actually just gotta like get on the program. Envy seems to have like so much random like Envy specific stuff. With Hana, you stay around 1 counter burst. With Molar, you hit 13 plus. Well, is that like it alone? Or is that in other ways? What's up, Squeak? Because I'm thinking like team synergy, right? My wife. Okay, this, I ain't never be seeing these before. I'm not clicking that. Is this a, oh, that's a Mersal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Envy's niche, but fun if you like it. Is Envy the only one that has like a bunch of identities built around it? Because I keep seeing like Envy stuff, but like where's my like gluttony stuff? I feel like Envy has like so much. This seems to poise complicated. Bleed. Bleed count equal to bleed potency on target. This is, I kind of think that's actually a really cute. Oh, it's specifically on crit. I kind of hate that. And it's another Envy Andy. Yeah, this seems like somewhat useful. When I like the high 6 speed deals more pierce damage at less, max 30. Bam, bam. 300 HP. Oh my god. Wait. Are we all like that? 246, 264, 226, 206, 203. Yeah, I feel like I'm used to seeing 200. This guy's got 300 HP. Envy is the only sin that does stuff like this for now. Heard. Pequod Heathcliff is fun. Yeah, but of the ones so far, Pequod's Heathcliff's the most interesting to me. And, okay, wait, no, but you're not Sinking or Tremor. You're Poison, you're Bleed. I, like, don't hate that combo, I guess. But, like, if I'm doing Poise, aren't I doing Full Stop? Like, you know what I mean? Leftmost skill slot of one other ally gains Resonance Aggro. Give Prot. Dude, she's got... Okay, she'd be tipping the cap. This seems kind of lit. Pride Team because of her too. Every resonance to the highest as resonance adds chance that this unit orders the ally on its immediate right to use assist attack this turn. Get more damage. Coin for bleed. Bleed and poise again. And a burn. Wait, does this count as a poise skill because of this? Or do you get to be, like, for the sake of, like, Mirror Dungeon, are you bleed, poise, and burn? If the target is a lake entity, deal 10 plus damage. I hate you, passive. Captain Ishmael is just hype moments in aura. Oh, and here's poise here. Yes, that's awesome. I didn't see these, but yeah, she's all three. That seems kind of nice. When ally with the highest SP gains... Wait, attack end. One ally with the highest SP gains 2 poise and 2 poise count when the target is defeated after that unit's attack. I don't like when the target is defeated. Okay, and then what are you? Tunic Pirates first mate Gregor. Poison Bleed. Oh, dude, all of these guys are Poison Bleed. Some sort of ammo thing. Unjust Enrichment. Gain on heads hit against targets with bleed. Her sanity mechanic sucks for MD. If one ally with the most poise defeats an enemy, I don't like defeats an enemy. Your passive was decent, right? I actually don't hate your passive. Oh, but my favorite Pierce, again, is Full Stop, which I would use him for. I guess I have other Pierce people, but like, ouch. One ally with the most poise deals extra damage on crit with slash. Crit with slash? I mean, it sounds specific, so it's a little hard. One with the lowest HP gains blunt damage up next turn every time the units strike an ally. The enemy strike an ally, not including this unit. Lowest max HP gains blunt. What's Thumb Saul's max HP, right? Like that. Making sure that your lowest max HP person is blunt. Jeez. Become an Envy Andy. What if I just become a Dawn Andy? Just because she's cute. Yeah, I think of all these, I like the Pequod the most. It gives me like a cool like envy thing that I don't hate. Like 2 different coin powers plus 1s can make Sever Not like freaking insane. And then the support seems decent. Become a Dawn Andy. Strongest probably Myrrh. Really? I didn't really look at him, to be fair. I think I'm gonna just go do my boy Heathcliff. Even it might be a little redundant, but who gives a frick, man? I also just I really also like this one conceptually because I feel like the ew, chop him up. Damn, my poor Heathcliff. I feel like the conceptual of this is really cool, right? Of having Heathcliff fit into this role specifically. I think that fits for Heathcliff's character. Like I could see a Heathcliff going and doing this in response to the Catherine stuff, right? Okay, and then I have 2. How do I have 2 of these? I got 2 of these? Use this item to attain a daily release prior to season 7 commencement. One from you. I don't know how I got the other. Oh, was it from the other thing? the like 14 days thing. Dude, it's not like I can go through these one by one. There's so many. Ooh, what is it in middle? Yo, middle Sinclair? Sinclair got aura? Hold off on these for now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like do them like spot check. Like if I feel like a specific hole that I want filled, pause. Then I can like fill that hole, pause. Oh, this is a cute one. Oh, I think I've looked at this one before and drooled at it. I've also drooled at this one before. What a beautiful woman. What an actually beautiful woman. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful woman. Oh my goodness. I can't be controlled. Let's go turn away. Wait, maybe I just spend one on this one, dude. Maybe I spend one on this one so I can put this as part of my friend profile. You know what I mean? Because, oh my goodness. Okay. Let's calm down. Wow, we have a lot of Ryoshu ego shards. Okay. Grab this. Accept the friends? No friends? Frick me, man. That like marginally changed anything and it's still giving me the notification. No, I want the one with all the people on it. I want to be where the people are. Something, something, and something, something. Do you think he's finishing part 2 tonight? No. We'll see though. I don't know. I mean, I haven't even finished part 1, so I don't think I'm going to finish part 2. Unless it's shorter than part 1, then maybe. If I ever get bleed up and running. Oh, amass data. Nice. That's good. Wait, is there like, do I get like extra things if I do like this right support people? Yeah, wait, shouldn't I be doing that then? For more, like doing this? I didn't really look at it because I don't know if people might get like annoyed by that, but like, that's probably the tech. Check matcha, it's important, W. How much of this do I need to read? There's like 50 messages. Alright, let me look. Just this. I'm leaking mod chat. I'm leaking mod chat. I don't actually give a frick. I want y'all to see why I'm getting distracted from actually playing Limbus Company here. I'm not mad at this. I am not mad at this. Alright? What I'm mad at is being against this. How dare Tung Tung Tung. Okay. I'm actually. Can we. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I actually support that chatter. I support that chatter. I think that chatter knows what they're doing. Oh, yeah. Didn't that person just show up? The triple T disrespect is crazy. Shout out my boy Triple T, bro. Man, I saw a really good thing. Have y'all been seeing Triple T, the domestic abuse case with Triple T? That shit's crazy. There's been some, like, footage circulating of Triple T, hitting some of their, like, domestic partners. Partners plural because, of course, they're in, like, a polygamous relationship. Or, like, a harem. I don't actually know. But, point is, Triple T's been hitting some of their partners with their bat. And I've seen some, like, some leaks come out, some accusations from previous lovers. Heathcliff Tung 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 Sahor, then. I would love if there was a Heathcliff Tung 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 Sahor. I actually, dude. Who else? Like, an Otis Ballerina Cappuccina? Dude. Faust Bombadiro Crocodilo? Oh my goodness. I knew I was ready for this, dude. I knew somebody was gonna get mad at me for this and point this out. The reason we haven't started is because I'm getting at? Look at mod chat. It's important. Look at mod chat. It's important. Tung 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 sahor. Why is he so distracted? Why is he so distracted, man? You're the reason. It's you. Look in the mirror. It's you. Oh yeah, this bum. Why aren't you wearing red, you bum? Wear red, not blue. Does my cat want to leave? Where did the cat go? Hi, cat. You want to leave? Okay, cat's chilling. Ah! Oh wait, let me make sure I close my some stuff so I don't leak something later. All right, with a click flick of his staff, his cock, his dick, I don't know. Who cares? The magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. It reminds me of the Yi Sang thing a little bit. Femboy scream. Cute scream. Peggable scream. Just put it in already, dude. Okay, this... Can we all come together to make fun of Dante? Hi, kitty. Please don't hit the mic. Okay, kitty V2. Hi. How are you? Oh. You want to just sit on my lap? Okay. Sorry, this mic is so in the way. Hello. I know. There's so much stuff. This though, this is like Soy Jack. I was gonna make fun of Dante for being a Soy Jack here. Is that Golden Bow resonant? Okay. Okay, Dante.
당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Oh.
맞소. 본인은
Dude.
수많은 모험가.
We are going into the actual novelle at this point. At this point, what are we doing?
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요.
What kind of war crimes did she do, bro?
그 이름하여?
I feel like she's gonna have done like Batman level war crimes of like, oh, that orphan littered. I have to shatter their spine.
하얀 달의 기사. 와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험.
Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Oh, okay, cute.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는
Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을
All right,
도와줄
gotta pull up my
안내자
notes.
산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Where are my notes? They're there. Night of the White Moon Dawn backstory. Okay. Ate my notes. Dog ate my homework.
기사.
좀 비슷했나요?
Is this helping jog some memory? My Donalicious?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침
In before,
아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만
there's like a bit. I feel like this entire vampire group is very like theatrical. So it would be really funny if Dawn was like part of a theater group and did a bunch of like theater heroics and then was like got into character too hard and then just never got out of character. Like that could be the origin of the Dawn we know. How the transformation happened to being a lovable dumbass. A little green
이
but son of great
하얀 달의
potential.
기사 배역은
To whom?
당신에게 드리죠.
Oh, Sinclair.
저요?
God's chosen femboy. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind. I think it's just like the
무대 위에
Yiseng
올라간
character
배우처럼.
stuff.
저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요. 이거
Sinclair
괜찮은
X
거야?
Dawn.
둘은
Classic.
전설로만 들려오는 강을
Can
찾고
blood fiends make
있었죠.
sandwiches? What would prohibit such a thing?
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀
Garlic?
기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런
Oh wait, let me.
정확히는 로신한테도 있으니
there we go.
셋이었군요.
Rosiante.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅. 로신한테는 위풍당당. 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라. 도시의 가장
Yo,
깊은
fool,
곳에
what?
있고 많은
What are you yapping
모험가이자
about?
기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던 고요하고 끔찍할
Please, man,
정도로
please.
평화로우며 오로지
Oh, I just had a
별뿐만
realization.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
It actually should be fine. What's one thing I'm doing, chat, by the way? This is kind of a... Well, no, I'm actually not going to tell y'all. Me when I keep secrets. Never mind. I just realized I have to do something annoying, though, later. But that's a later problem. Loud!
그 강을 찾고 나면
Me when I vague post.
당신이 앞으로 못
No, please, man! Tell me, man, please!
제가 이끌 거예요.
Oh, it will be your residence.
아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
Why is he edging us?
충실한 친구군요.
Stop asking why and just go with the flow.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
Bruh.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요? 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
Okay.
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Is this Oshinoko? So true. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
젠장, 이거 움직일
Is
수가
Heathcliff one of the
없잖아.
bandits? Oh my goodness.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은
What if like Dante would be a slam
돈키호테가
poet?
이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을
He's just like
돌아다녔죠.
dramatic enough, you know?
그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
Oh.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은
Yo.
금방 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테
Shepherd
아닌가요?
Ranch Radia.
제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Really bad poetry and think
이럴
it's
수가.
fire?
마을의 사람들이
Yeah.
전부 도적들로 인해
And then
고통받고
he would write specifically poetry that's based on each of the sinners and then share it with them in the private one-on-one meetings. And be like, hey, I was really thinking about you the other day. And so I wrote this poem. Ye sang, quiet in spirit, quieter in voice, and yet all comes together, beautiful ye sang. Whoa! Okay, Mr. Haiku Dante. A lack for woe.
이 돈키호테
눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다. 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
Get him down.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
You gotta be like, yeah, Dante, I love it,
걱정
Dante.
마시게. 지금까지 이
No, half the
도적들을
cast would
해내지
want to
못한
kill
모험은
Dante for
없었으니.
saying that stuff, bro.
그렇지 않은가?
Heathcliff is nice nowadays. He actually wouldn't be him. Dawn would be into it. She'd be like, oh, you wrote of my travels, of my journey. Of course, naturally. Any bard would. Who would actually make fun of him for that? I feel like Mersal and Otis would be... Otis would, like, glaze, but it would be like you could tell she wasn't frickin' with it. Mersal would be like, the quality seems low, manager. When the self-censored, then censored, ego-censored, Quandel Dingle censored. Honestly, bro, yeah. He would say that. Ooh, Ishmael, dude. I think Ishmael would give us a lot of sass. Dude, Ishmael's a sassy girl.
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
무엇이 말이오?
Otis would glaze, but it'd be like...
누구한테
It'd be like-
말하시는 걸까요?
She'd do it. I feel like she would roundabout do it, you know?
용맹한 말.
Murad a 200-line
로신한테?
review. He actually low-key would. He would have like a written essay the next day where he graded it.
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Oh no. Oh no. I thought she was just looking at her
자기 지금 말로
shoes.
변한 거야?
But no, they have Gregor playing the horse. Who's playing the tree? Please? Oh, you have to have Mersal playing a tree. Oh, that joke writes itself. You have to just randomly cut to Mersal in a tree outfit not saying a single word. Please, man, please.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
동교태님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요.
Wait, I want to read that.
적들의 숫자는 저희보다
I think I'd like to point out how good PM
많은
Moon has gotten at including tons of different characters and conversations. As the content's going, you can tell the sinners get comfortable with each other's presence and more of them are going to converse there. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, and I think like... I do think it's actually really hard to do that effectively, where you like weave in and out the characters. And I think sometimes it's done better than other times, but I think overall it's done like pretty well. And it's definitely like something they're good at. But there are some scenes that definitely are like you'll have somebody like add in a quip that is just like why did we add this quip in? And it's there's a specific scene I'm thinking of, but I don't remember it very well, where it was like something happened and then 5 sinners basically are like, this event has just occurred in their own like character way, where they all like react to it. And it's like, I don't need each of you to do a live reaction. Like, we can kind of keep this thing moving. So I think sometimes like it can be done. Not. I think overall Project Moon's really good at that. Though they're no one's perfect, but that's definitely like really hard and is very possible to do poorly. But overall, I think it's pretty good. So I don't usually think about it like slowing it down or anything. That's the risk though. I mean, having such like a big cast and trying to get like everybody in. Like, how do you do that without being redundant? Yeah, it's just a really big ask. So I think.
신발을 뿌리면서 말이죠.
Sorry, I was reading that. I think they do it pretty well given their requirements, but it's still a tough ask.
세상 천지가 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가?
As rebellious.
이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Kitty's on the move.
도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를
Shouting
찌르고
so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed. Incredible. Oh, and now we get to do the stabbing. Yo, can we not be on my mic arm? My wonderful kitty? You want to leave? Is this your way of saying you're ready to go? You're kind of like blocking my visuals, man. Oh, this is cute. No good bandit. Plain villainy. Bullying. The weak. Weakling mark. The wicked caitiffs. Loves bullying the weak. Bullies. More damage against the weak. Weak to pierce. Because they gotta be weak to the lance. Oh, frick, we're struggling on one of these? Are we for real, dude? Alright. No, you wanna come back down? No? Was that a single coin, Sakura-san? Are we dead? Finally, no more blind win rate? It's still gonna be blind win rate. I got really bad news for you. I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep clicking P enter until I see corpses. Though it is funny that, yeah, the cardboard cutouts are the closest we've gotten to like chain battles being like brutal. It's the cardboard Andes. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Clip this. I will never rebuke win rate. Okay, I think Kitty wants to leave. I gotta let her out. Okay. Big chain battles have to be easy. It's one of those things where like the point of them is quick filler fights, but like I don't. What does like a quick filler fight do? You know what I mean? Like I can't really remember. Like I mean okay. I must have played like 150 to 200 chain battles in the story up to this point. And like maybe like 5 of them were like something I had to like use at least one brain cell on, right? And even then, I don't know if it was 5 of them. I'm just, you know what I mean? So like, it was probably like 2. So it's, you know, and that's again, I have like the OP identities, but it just kind of shows what happens for a new player. Like I'm overpowered, but it's not even like I did something OP. You know, I'm just overpowered because the game isn't balanced for new players to enter because you get all the OP stuff. Yeah, like it was fine, and then they broke their own game. Like that's kind of the situation. So it's not like a. I don't think that works as a defense of the studio. I like how they fade into nothing. This one's at least cute because there's like it like it's kind of a fun participation of the story that's going on, and like oh they're like bullying. It's like super like black and white. I think that's cute. So I like this one conceptually quite a bit, but yeah.
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈투성이군.
Everything was well balanced until full stop duo. Bro, I think I don't know, bro. I feel like I think nothing was balanced since I got Thumb Mersal mid-tutorial. In my first like 10 pull, right? Or my second 10 pull or whatever. I think since then it hasn't been balanced. But not even for a moment. Yeah. But like the only other gacha game that I've actually like spent time on is Battle Cats. And bro, Battle Cats I feel like was balanced pretty well. Battle Cats was lit. I love Battle Cats. But that also is a completely different game style, right? That's like actually like requires you to play it, kind of.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
Never well balanced.
마을
Yeah, I mean there is like a key difference though
오달에 대해
between having like some broken characters versus like the common experience being one of being OP, right? Because I think like I'm probably more proficient at the game than like a complete random person picking up with no knowledge, just because like I've played like the other games and I like tend to be decent at like putting things like this together. Not like I'm not trying to glaze. I'm just trying to say like I think I'm kind of decent. Wait, why was I even bringing this up? Okay, I am just trying to self-glaze. Okay, live expose was just trying to self-glaze. Yeah, you onto something. My point that I was leading to was I think the average person picking up the game would be OP and would then not be challenged for like most of the game. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But that's just at least the energy I've gotten. And yeah, though it part of that could be largely because like people told me when to do polls, right? Like I only poll during Walshburnout. Yeah, assuming they rolled correctly. Yeah, exactly that. What I'm trying to say. So if you don't have the knowledge on rolls, then yeah, that would be what would cripple you if anything. And that's maybe true for most games, but yeah. New player literally one-shot every boss. Yeah, that's crazy.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고
Dude, I remember in Battle Cats getting an OP like uber super rare Giga Legendary that literally carried me through like an entire world, and then eventually I just hit like a wall and just couldn't do it anymore, and I had to play the game again. It was crazy. Those were good times. When I pulled that, dude, I stayed home from school because I felt sick, and then I played Battle Cats and pulled like something super rare, and I was tweaking. I was like, let's go! I'm staying home every day from now on! It makes my luck so much better, man!
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니, 어떠한
W
대가도
glaze.
바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요?
I low-key wasn't even sick that day. I just didn't want to go to school.
그럼 해결사란
I had like a little tummy ache and I was like, I have to stay home!
그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지.
Fixer
딱
mentioned.
하나 있긴 하네만.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요. 무엇냐면 말이지.
The gacha game that has the most limited time characters is Battle Cats. I did not know that.
그럼
Whoa, 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 whoa!
어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가
You do got a little bit of blood. Is that the idea? I feel like we're getting a little spooky.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도
Your shoes?
값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Okay, Dawn, why are we taking their shoes?
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네.
I'm like, oh, take their blood because we're a vampire. And she's like, no, I want to see them grippers, dude. Fie on thee, a doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
What? This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음
Though taking off the
이야기로
shoes is how she goes
넘어가
vampiric, right?
볼까요?
Though she was talking about somebody else's shoes, but like still. That could be kind of like the point, but like, yeah. Me when I take off my shoes after fighting the bandits. Fie on thee, start using it IRL. If somebody IRL started talking to me like Don Quixote, I don't know what I would do. I don't think I would have the self-control to not slug him across the face. It depends on the person, actually. Don gets away with it because it's Don, but like, what if like... Okay, imagine grown man... Oh, no. Better. I'm gonna show you the person. I'm gonna ask y'all what you think you would do if this guy started talking to you like Don, okay?
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
This guy comes up to you and starts talking like Don Quixote, what do you do? Oft! By honor, we serve millennial burger. Ought withly, we overprice everything. Hark! Hark and listen close. Our truffle fries are mediocre at best. You know what I mean? I feel like this guy. Alright. Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. Yo, why you guys like trying to talk to me? Oh, because I got, yeah, no, that would make sense. Oh, I already have something. I already have Fell Bullet. I'm trying to think which one is better if it corrodes randomly. Envy or burn? Are you envy? This is envy. But it's a one hit. It's fine. Bubble, it's fine. Oh, because Bubble has the other passive, right? The reload thing, right? Yeah, so that's kind of the point there. Okay.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Does this game demand too much time to farm daily? No, not really. Yeah. It takes like it takes about 5 minutes for me to do the daily if I'm like actually doing it the better way. But you can do it faster if you don't want to do it that way. Yeah. I think that you can like spend, I would say like upwards of like 3 hours a week doing like the bigger missions, the mirror dungeons. And that's like a really good way to get a bunch of stuff. But like, I don't even know if you need to. I'm gonna be so straight. So I don't think it demands too much time, no. And it's on mobile. You can sync up your mobile copy. So like you could easily like whip out all your dailies like mid toilet poop. I mean, that's low-key is the technique. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그 자들이 내게 거짓을 고할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한
New
기사에
stage background.
절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는
That's so
맘브리노의
funny.
투구에 대해 아시는가?
The local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely incandescently resplendent Mambrino. Otis. Oh, Otis. You got hoed.
그
Hodist.
어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는
How are we? Okay. Can I? How are we even horny at all? What provoked you? Gregor is dressed up as a horse. Like, what got you in your mood? I don't understand. Oh, you mean, oh, I'm the horny one. Oh, cause riding a horse, cause Gregor's a horse. Oh, like riding Gregor like on his back because he's the horse, so he would be like riding a, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that one's on me. Honestly, that's a self-report. Fair enough, my fault. Y'all got me there. My fault. I was just thinking, like, I think, okay, you know what's funny too? This is the real self-report. I read the words Dawn and Gregor, and I think my mind auto-corrected it to Ishmael and Heathcliff. Because when I read this message, I read Dawn is writing Gregor, and in my mind's eye, I saw that image of Heathcliff and Ishmael. And I was like, how did we get here? But no, that was actually just me. That was actually 100% me. Okay. Okay. My fault. I mean, speak of the devil, bro.
여신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그
It's a cave
말로만
bear.
듣던 사람까지
The
잡아먹는
man-eating
뱀인가
bear.
보구나.
Hey, but he don't eat horse, do
야,
we?
나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
I would snuggle
아니,
with you, Heathcliff.
그러니까.
It's Grr.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Oh, now we gotta take care of the bear, Heathcliff. It would be funny if they stole your Heathcliff for this. Oh, we for real, dude. Canto 1 Heathcliff would cannibalize the entire party in this suit. An encounter of moderate difficulty. The man-eating bear. Big and scary. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP, maybe. This is like, why does nobody ever read? When Project Moon fans can't read. You actually read? Might lose 1 SP, maybe. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, nobody ever reads, man. An actual bear. It eats people how fearsome. Alright, dude.
빠르게 처리하지.
That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, I'll look at the skill names in a second. Grr. That one's just Grr. 1 SP is making your sinner corrode. It's so true. Grr. Grr. That is true. It would be sad to miss those passives. That was just good back and forth. Yeah, this is actually pretty funny. I like this. These are fun little encounters. Bro got a lot of health. I guess he is a solo boss, huh? Oh, but you're about to get staggered this turn, so... Yeah, is it just literally... Listen, you sod, it's Grr. ... Oi, can we stop now? Heathcliff is fed up, man. Oh wait, did it not stagger? Maybe I just saw something that wasn't there. I mean, this is a stagger right here, but I thought there was one earlier. It doesn't really matter. We just smack them until they stop moving, bruh. That's our tech, bro. Oh, he's about to get full stops to life, bro. Oh, it's over for you. Boom! Dawn went negative. When did that happen? Dawn, what happened, baby girl? How did you go negative? Verily. Verily. I was trying to get to the auto.
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠니?
Oh. This is whoever convinced Dawn to stop being OP vampire. Oh, I get it. Guys, Dawn, her story is the story of being a Limbus player. Right? Where if you want any difficulty, you have to limit yourself. Like putting on your shoes. I get it now. Dawn's shoes is the same as doing like a solo only run or like a 15 level under run. I get it now. Am I right or am I right?
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Dawn's a new game plus player. So true. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Honestly, she's kind of real for that. I mean, imagine getting your like ass completely beat and being willing to die over and over and over without ever breaking immersion, without ever breaking your character. I just got 20 extra amassed data.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가
Let's go,
없네요.
dude. Dawn uses gluttony resonance teams. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. The manager and the magician.
어떻게 된 거야?
Oh. Snap back to
나도 모르게
reality.
머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고.
No summons, no spells, no eyes, no legs, no hope.
정신 멀쩡한.
Blind speedrun. One life, no hit.
자,
Then a pair of running
멋진
shoes.
이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈기들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
Man, I'd be drooling all over myself with this water.
안타깝지만
Where is the
본인에게 맞지
helm?
않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Mine warehouse.
아마
Dawn has a storage locker confirmed.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는
Thanks, man. Thanks, Sanson.
편이니까요.
Thanks, man.
이 악독한 혈기.
Dawn's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈.
Man. This guy's trolling us. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
Wait, Red Tomato, are you talking about the guy that got his arms both cut off? Oh, frick. Like, bro, we would just say, oh, the Blood Fiends got to him. You think we're taking credit for that? Or, I mean, well, I feel like what would happen is Gregor would be like, the Blood Fiends, they attacked. And then Ryoshi would be like, I cut his arms off. And? Oh, no, Ryoshi would say, A-C-A-W, and then Sinclair would translate it, arms cut, all's well.
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만.
Okay, so they're distinguishing this from the other one.
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Yo, somebody smacked Dante upside the head for saying something that we all agree with already. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. Oh? Wait, never mind. Dante, you're okay. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Dawn, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Dawn, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. She is a second kindred, blood fiend. Oh, second. I thought she was
단테.
third for some reason. Okay, but second. Good
혈기는 못
reminder.
쳤는가?
Honestly, it's what we're here to do, Dante. She'll say it eventually. It's not for us to say.
목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이만하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
Oh, their dream impossible. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointed towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. And a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gargantuan parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Canto. Canto. Get it? Because Canto? Alright. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. The impossible dream is Chad not being horny for 1 hour and 26 minutes.
그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Yeah. 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 Horniness is like the game, where like as soon as you mention it, you've lost. Nay, tease me not. I mean, now I'm thinking of that as horny. Tease me not? They're literally talking about teasing. It's all pain.
그건 네가 모험이라는 것을
You know, at least I take responsibility. Is it still not working, AG? Is that what that means? How much do you know about the story of Dawn? Not too much. Isn't the story of Dawn like old crazy man basically doing what Dawn does of like adventuring, but like everybody like he's doing stupid stuff and is like not helpful, but he's like so in his own thing that he like thinks he is helpful. I haven't read it, but like I think that's like the general idea. Oh, the game. Oh, you're talking about the game. Lola. Low, 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 low. I haven't read it either. That was just my what I think the story. I think the story is basically just what Dawn's like. Yeah. Anyways.
우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는
Still didn't read it.
여행을 치르러 갈 것이다.
W.
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다. 그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So we're going schizophrenic. That's about what I got. While we had our reservations, we took the path Saintston opened for us and made it to the next area. Oh, look, they have an infirmary.
걱정이네요.
Haunted Bloody Mary.
시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Oh yeah, I forgot your sister was here, Honglu. True.
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
That's scary. Honglu, what kind of demon are you to have survived in your family and then ended up being such a sweet boy? That's phenomenal.
동생이 잘못되기라다면
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠죠.
Yeah, and I think he's kind of casual about that, but like
제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
I don't know. He's kind of locked in, bro. I'm interested in Honglu. I want to get to some Honglu backstory, dude.
그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which is extremely gaudy and overtly decorated. This place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. That's a noose. They got a noose hanging from the tree over here.
정막이 감도네요. 불길하게.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데. 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹 해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It is pretty suffocating to just sit here not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
Oh, they track missing people
몇
here.
시간 정도 남았죠?
That's cute.
5시간가량 남았어.
좋아 좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Cut to Ryoshu?
이탈자라니.
Unlucky.
배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
Pretty much the same line though, right?
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
Fair. That's true.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
Isn't Moby Dick like 500 pages?
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴
Oh?
했는데.
What do you think of that, Ryoshu? Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered mid-air before turning into a bizarre shape. Okay, Gandalf.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
Aw, I love the Sinclair Ryoshu connection.
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다. 통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
Oh, wow. Okay, wait, are you into that though, Sinclair? Sinclair kind of into it. Wait, new ship just dropped?
여기 좀 특이한데.
500 isn't a lot. Are you smoking crack? How many words? Wait, how many word count is it? I feel like 500 is a kind of a lot. I mean, if you're like somebody that like reads a ton of books, then like probably not. But let's see, Moby Dick, word count. Holy shit! Yeah, no, this thing's huge. It, like a novel is like typically like 80 to 100,000, and Moby Dick is 200,000. That's insane. That's like double what like a normal novel is. Slightly above average book? I don't think so. Yeah, at least according to this, you know, I kind of trust that this is like relatively accurate. At least that's just what I've had in my head. Like whenever I've kind of looked at books to try to like connect. I think Moby Dick sounds like it's pretty thick compared to like the average book. You know what I mean? At least going off this random average, it's about double. I mean, and this is based off of like what? Reddit thing there. Contemporary romance is 50,000. Yeah, I feel like it hovers like in the 100,000 range. Based off of at least all those. Moby Dick is twice as fat as the average one. It might be true. It might be true. At least it isn't Dream of the Red Chamber, Hong Lu's book, which is over 2,000 pages. What are we doing at this point? Like, bro. What are we, the Dune trilogy? Can we calm down? Oh, how many words do we need? Oh, man. Something, I didn't have the time to write you a short letter, so I wrote you a long one instead. Like, can we lock in? Guys, maybe it's concise. Maybe it's a concise 2,000, all right? A concise 2,000 pages. Trust. Ooh, what is it?
지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 것도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요. 하, 친절한 문구구만.
Yeah, it is nice of them. Oh, do we got any cool like blood fiend nurses?
혈기와
I'd frick with a
인간들이
blood fiend
행복하게 살
nurse.
수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니.
파.
그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군.
Yo, can we call him?
다리 위에서
He can come like flying knee drop somebody.
그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네.
Brevity is the soul of wit or whatever.
돈과 권력으로
Exactly.
압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지.
I think that might be like my most common criticism I have with media in general is brevity. I mean, which is kind of connected to like pacing, right? It's like, I think it's like slightly more new. It's a little bit different nuances they're targeting, but I think that's usually the thing that I critique the most with things, is that it's either like way too slow or way too fast. Yeah. That's kind of all. That's actually the entire line of dialogue I had. I hit the dead end. GG. Super punch! It sounded like she said super punch. Wait. Shut up, Ishmael. Yeah! Sorry, Ishmael, go ahead. No? Ishmael, come on. Let it out.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본.
Thank you, Ishmael.
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
What do you count as pacing? I mean, pacing's pacing. Like, speed at which things happen. I mean, brevity is like a good kind of word. So as I enjoy story, the pacing is like my last criticism. I think pacing is just something that frequently like gets in the way of me enjoying something. Where I feel like it's a slog, I'm bored, whatever, or everything's too fast, I can't actually like immerse. You know? And yeah, different people like different types of paces is super true. I think that's also part of it is like, I prefer a faster pace generally, but then every once in a while I'll watch something that's just like breakneck speed and it's like, what are we doing, bro? So like, yeah, I think it's a underrated part of the art form. Pacing of scenes versus pacing of story. Holy shit, wait, everybody lock in. Super special laser beam cannon.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
I want to hear that again. That is the lamest special laser beam cannon sound I've ever heard, Dawn. Come on, give me like a pew. Give me more, man. Come on, Dawn, not just like give me some more, man. That is so funny. A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Dawn's story.
이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌트 블러디 메리라고 되어 있군.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
잠깐.
Film class students have reported not being able to watch short films because of short clip format content. Holy. Should I add like a Subway Surfers thing over here? Wait, chat. Okay, real tech. I add a goon corner to one corner. Maybe like. I'm trying to think like a Jinxie corner. What other good corners other than goon corner? I mean, like Subway Surfers is like a classic. ASMR. Okay, yeah. Goon corner, ASMR corner, and then like those like visual stimulus ones, like cutting soap. Right? And no, Goon Corner is not top right.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
Sinclair, your privilege is speaking?
죄송해요.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일
Animatronics! Five Nights at
어린아이들
Freddy's.
또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이
Just I wanna
실제
be, I
유령을
just don't get.
대체하지
Yeah, because you're
않는
Unk. You are
공포를
Unk.
조성할 만한
If you're
장치가
older than me,
있습니다.
if you're Unk. If you're younger than me, you're a baby. If you're exactly my age, you're allowed. If you're 22 or younger, you are baby, Gen Z, or not Gen Z. If you are 22 or younger, you're Gen Alpha. If you're 24 or older, you're Unk. I am the metric. I am the metric. Add your last stream at the bottom left corner so people will be able to watch 2 pink. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Last stream catch up. So like if somebody, yeah, that's a great idea. I really like that one. W. Five Nights at Freddy's.
네.
The Arbiter of Age.
가족과 함께
Okay, that sounds like a vaguely like why would I see the Arbiter of Age in a YouTube thumbnail about exposing a groomer? The Arbiter of Age. Like if Bina was a groomer, she'd be called the Arbiter of Age. Am I right or am I right? What is 23? Peak? The Chosen One? God tier? 24 is Unk. Yeah, 24 is Unk.
가족이나
Ah.
형제는 없었던
That was faked. Well, it was actually a little bit genuine in that. Okay, Locken, where's your family, your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고
Oh,
외로웠어.
Dawn.
그렇다면 내가
What'd you just say?
더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을
Okay.
줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
So was Dawn like an orphan, maybe? Lonely orphan? I got like little match girl energy from Dawn there. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Are there any like 100s, or is 2020 the best? Is it just Faust? That's 40. 40. 40. 40. Dude, I'm having to like re-roll. 80. GG.
발목잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz parallel.
유령의 집은
Oh, yeah, you right.
다시 온다면 가족과 함께.
And La Mancha Land is like Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온
Doofenshmirtz
거지.
Evil Incorporated.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐?
Oh, Heathcliff, you sweet, adorable little munchkin. Let me grab your nose.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니.
Ryoshu humming at that's kind of interesting. We still need to figure out what Ryoshu's deal with her family is. I'll figure that out when her arc happens. Nope.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보. 이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere.
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
I guess it is called Bloody Mary. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성. 자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
그렇다는데.
Hey, at least they're worried about their heart health. I guess you can't be pumping blood if you don't have a working heart. Oh, Dawn is scared of the haunted mansion.
그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨.
No, but you're her knight, Sinclair. You're her knight. Now, Gregor, bend over. You have to climb on your back and ride you like a horse. I missed a line. Who even are you, dude? Who even are you?
차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험들.
And Dawn's fully immersed, I bet.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요.
Mersal does his Mersal beam in Canto 10. I'm just waiting, bro. I'm actually dropping the series right after Mersal does his Mersal beam, because I know that's like already the climax. I mean, that's the peak, you know. What else do we even got? Oh, hello! Wow, you're so rude.
깜짝이야.
Dude, these are actually... What's up, Training Sephiroth? Thank you for the follow. These are haunted mazes. Dude, I went to a haunted, like a haunted house thing once, but it was like a haunted experience. And you'd walk through like a bunch of different rooms. It was basically a haunted house. It was just a big haunted house. Haunted experience. Oh, why am I trying to advertise it? But I was with a group of like 8 people, right? The worst part is there was a sequence that like most of the time I was in the middle of the pack, which means I was safe because the people ahead would get hit with all the scares and the people behind could get like jumped from behind, right? The entire maze, the entire time, not maze, but the entire time, not a single time does anybody get jumped from behind, right? And we're only getting jumped from the front and the sides or whatever, but never from behind. At the very end, the last 5 minutes, right? I get pushed to the back, and within that 5-minute span, at one point, I look behind me, and full sprinting towards my location is a woman with like a chainsaw. No one else had to deal with that, man. Why was I the only one to get jump scared from behind? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah. So that's my equivalent experience. I jump you from behind. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Huh, she was right. Because I'm fine. If you come at me from the front, I can, like, process it. But I didn't... The worst part is I didn't even hear them coming up behind me. I just got, like, a chill up the back of my spine and was like, let me make sure I'm keeping my head on a swivel. And I looked behind me and silently... Problematic. Problematic.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
I walked behind it and it trapped me. That's pretty funny. How dare they make scares in a haunted house? It's not about that. Listen, the scare was a good scare. It's just like, why weren't we scaring people from behind the entire time? I thought they just weren't gonna do it. So when I got pushed to the back, I didn't fight it because my guard was lowered. I was like, clearly they only attack from the front. Maybe that's how they get you, all right? They mind gamed me. Now this guy's gonna attack us because they don't like Ishmael. How dare you? That is so rude. Eerie blood bag. Hard blood thrash. Hard blood lash. Bloodied hand. Inflict additional rupture on hit with this unit's skill. Gain 20 bleed. On hit, this target's bleed, heal 15. Gain coagulated blood. When hit, gain bleed count. Jeez. Loud. On a horror maze that has a false wall, they slide between a large group to separate them. That would be pretty awesome. That's some like the Cat Returns maze type energy. Yo, who's the one person in chat that recognized that reference? Man, that movie's good. Yo, shout out to The Cat Returns. That's such a classic, bro. Love that movie. Put that on your watch list right now. Quiz at the end of stream. Okay, how did... How did we have 2 attacks? Oh, here. At +1 bullet, solitude if the enemy has less than 40 HP or is staggered, use bang bang. Ah, okay. That's how that happened. So somebody staggered, so she bang banged them. Okay. I love the food in that movie. I don't even actually remember the food. Please 0. That's perfect cycling. Loki would just stay there if I was main character. I'm trying to remember. I watched that as like a kid like a few times. This stream is fun because it's either interesting analysis or dumb shit. Chat, I think the best kind of... Are we dead ass, Ryoshu? You know what? She just goes brap brap. Have y'all seen that Bowser gif? Anyways, yeah, I think I watched a short the other day that basically said the best kind of person, and yes, I'm using this to glaze myself. The best kind of person is one that can seamlessly transmit between really funny, really stupid stuff into really serious, really intellectual stuff and back. Like that weave in and out makes for like a really interesting person. And I watched that and I was like, okay, this person doesn't know me, but low key, I'm feeling glazed. And I don't think, because I think that's just actually something I intentionally do. I perfectly like doing that. Wrong use of the word transmit. I think you understood the sentence, which means it worked. You are a slave to language for yourself. You know what I mean? And I think that's like something I very intentionally do. Where I like to be able to engage with something seriously, but also being like an only intellectual Andy all the time, it's like, where's the soul, dude? Where's the soul? That's just boring, man. Snorefest, Snorefest. If I wanted an analysis, I would watch a video essay, you know? So it's very important to me to like cycle between the two things. I think it's a good way to like, it's like a mix between, it's the healthy balance between taking the world seriously and taking it in stride and like loosely. And that's something I try to like perfect. Very Aristotelian mean, the golden mean. Shout out the golden mean. All my homies love the golden mean. So that's like an example of that for me. Me when I'm out of ammo. I'm like spacing out. I gotta lock in. Dude, okay. Dude, the experience of spacing out though is low-key kind of awesome. I had like a 20-minute period earlier today where, and I think it's because my sleep has been super messed up. But I had like a 20-minute period where my mind, like, I could not lock in no matter what. And I wasn't even watching YouTube or anything. I was just like in this like weird like liminal space, right? It's kind of like the experience of like, I feel like spacing out is similar to when you're half asleep, right? Where you're like kind of there, but you're also like not really able to like do anything. Wherein is discussed the blood fiends in hiding in the fixtures who arrived first. Are we for real? Yo, Chad. I know some of y'all are my friends in Limbus Company. We need more of this, please. Waiter, more of whatever that is, please. I hate it. Spacing out usually happens when I want to do something.
그럼 여기 있는 혈기 놈들은 다 처리된 건가?
That's fair. I think spacing out's only, like, I like spacing out, but only while spacing out. And so if I come back from spacing out, I'll usually be upset because the time passed. But like during the process, I can't give you the 80, unlucky. But during the process, it feel like I feel like it's nice. I love liminal spaces, and spacing out is also very satisfying, but unintentionally so. Yeah. In much in the same way that like one of my favorite sensations is to be in bed like half asleep, you know, and like cozy and warm and half asleep and like almost kind of dreaming and kind of not. Or like sometimes like I'll get like an extremely active like daydream brain. And I'll just be like laying in bed, like in full daydream mode. Like low-key maladaptive type shit. But I can like, I can't control when it happens, but like, I could like, it doesn't happen very often. So it's like fine. Sometimes like the fucking automatic stories in the brain just too good though. We opened the coffin and Ryoshu singled out. Dang, she kind of locked in to find that. God, holy shit. And several blood fiends came tumbling out. Clown car coffin. Yo, Ryoshu just jump scared one of the attendants. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance? I hate sometimes that I fall asleep so fast. I used to daydream for like 30 plus minutes and it was hype. I have the problem where I'm stuck like, I am tired. I'm like too far the other direction where it takes me like 2 hours to fall asleep. And like, I'll be daydreaming during it. But then it's like it's like me basically just keeping myself from like losing my freaking mind. You know? I'd much prefer to just lay down and instantly conk out. Like, I'm so tired of laying there for so long. It'd be nice to be able to like daydream for like 10 minutes. And then like kind of like drift into a sleep. And I'm also trying to get better at like meditating so that I can kind of like feel myself fall asleep more. Because that can be like a really fun experience. There's also that like special sleeping structure that like some like scientists used. Like what I think like Newton used it, if I remember correctly. Where you like wake yourself up right when you're falling asleep. Yeah. And I'm gatekeeping insomnia. It's all up to what I want. I'm somehow good at controlling it. I'm incredibly jealous. It's such a debuff for me. I'm hoping that like I'm trying to have like a consistent sleeping thing of like waking up at like 10 a.m. every day now. And I'm hoping that I'm just gonna be locked in and like I'll actually not be fucking rolling around for 2 hours every night. Because it's just like I don't have the time, dude. I don't have the time to not be sleeping right now.
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한
I've tried
건가?
melatonin for a while. I don't think it's that helpful for me.
어쩔 수
I was doing it
없었어.
pretty consistently for like 2 years.
혈기와의
Maybe I could try it again.
만찬
I don't know,
놀래키는
actually.
역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다.
Too scared to jump scare.
원래 우리가 관에서
Unlucky.
튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데 너희 그거 알아?
Wait, this is kind of fun.
헌혈하면
In exchange for a little bit of blood?
찍어주는
Yeah.
이벤트를 하고 있어.
Yeah. This is like a good transactional relationship.
오싹한 추억을
That's kind of
함께
awesome.
나누고 싶지 않아? 400ml면 그렇게
It's been a few years since I was doing melatonin, so I'm probably fine. But that could be contributing maybe.
인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래
See, now this is a blood fiend relationship, right? Where like they offer a service and we give them blood in exchange. I freak with that.
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까? 나도 같이
The one who
도망칠
managed to
걸
escape.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
하지만 나가면
Thank you, Faust.
난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어.
Oh, yeah.
아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나.
Yeah, being one of the like, I was just kind of thinking. I wonder if part of the reasoning behind the masks is because it makes it so they can't feed on people because their mouth is obstructed, because they're like sewn on all around, right? And so I kind of wonder how intentional that is in disrupting their feeding. In which case, like you're just getting abused as a blood fiend, which sucks. Bottom of the totem pole blood fiend, dude. Oh, unlucky, dude.
이 망할 나만 차렌드.
Die or live a life worse than dying. Oh, and now we're fighting you? Really? Wait, they're complaining about their living conditions and now we're jumping them? Unlucky, dude. Wait, we were hiding in here. We were hiding in these coffins. And we just jump them? Well, I guess, I mean, hey, we're here, man. And Dawn wouldn't let them walk away. They're villains. The world is black and white. They're villains. There can be no room for nuance. Get them, get them, get them.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
정의 이름.
Jump the civilians. Go, go, go. More rapper. Oh, chat. Do I bring this up? I'm going to. Chat. Okay. Oh, this is so brutal. Y'all are gonna understand as soon as I say it. Okay, so guys. Is there a single person in chat that has watched the streamer Burnt Peanut? Can somebody explain that to me? All I know is that my Instagram keeps giving me shorts about how this guy is like people keep like saying he's cringe, and then as part of that saying that like I'm Israeli and this is my favorite streamer. That's like how people are calling him cringe. How? I'm confused on two parts. One, like, just I'm kind of curious about what's the appeal, whatever. I've seen clips of like him doing stuff, but I'm kind of curious about how he's big because that's always fun to know. And two, about the mentality of calling them, being like, I'm going to insult this person by calling myself Israeli. It's just the craziest tech I've ever seen. Oh, he was awarded the best VTuber award? Okay, that's actually why... W. That's why I ask chat. Because look, that's actually... That makes sense. That's why... That's the him getting like, known. Annoying orange. Okay, yeah, I had no idea he was awarded the best VTuber model. Because, yeah, that could have caused some controversy, which could have then... What do you think of people that hate if anyone drinks straight out of the juice bottle? It depends on who owns the juice bottle. I think that if you inherently hate people who drink straight out of the juice bottle, you do not have a proper conception of nuance. Right? Because if I live alone and I drink straight out of the juice bottle, it's fine. If I live with other people and we share the juice bottle, that's kind of mean, but only if I'm putting my lips on it. Right? I think it's fine if you have a juice bottle to waterfall. No problem with that. That's straight out of the juice bottle. So yeah, I mean, that's my nuance for it. Is group setting. Shout out the waterfall technique. Right? Non-group setting solo. I don't care what you do with it. Give yourself an enema with it if you want. All right? It's your juice bottle. If you want orange juice up your bum, that is your provocative, proverbial, mission statement. It's your provocative. What's it called? It's your a word that starts with P. Okay, this is your daily like crossword puzzle. Word that starts with P, that means like your mission. Right? It's your proclivity, not proclivity. It's your prerogative. Prerogative. I got it. It's prerogative. That was your time limit to solve it before I solved it for you. Prerogative. W prerogative. Here it is recounted, the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Have they done a bit about Sinclair and Dawn being too short to ride a roller coaster? That would be a funny bit. I'm Israeli and this is my favorite Canto. I'll calm down. I liked that. That made me laugh. Yo, W comment, that made me laugh. Man, this guy's got a similar experience as me. Only drama because he kept taking the piss. It was a troll move from Burnt Peanut. Yeah, I mean, any publicity is good publicity. I like orange juice, but if it has pulp, it's immediately off the table. Agreed 1,000,000%. Pulp is the work of the Antichrist. It's literally like... Because remember, Antichrist is like moves in the cloaks of the righteous. Pulp moves in the cloak of the rest of the juice. And the rest of the juice is awesome. But pulp sucks ass. So it's literally antichristal.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요. 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시는
I'm Israeli and I love pulp in my juice. Yo, do you think those kind of comments would get the channel shut down on Twitch? I am not politically minded enough to be able to like actually engage with that seriously. I just think it's so funny. Because of the stupid burnt peanut shit. That's the only reason. But it's actually kind of, I don't think it's dangerous. I mean, well, there's no way. Isn't Hassan on this platform or like whoever? There are so many political streamers that like actually get to engage on Twitch. Like, is Asmongold on Twitch? There is zero chance a comment like that would actually ever be a problem if Asmongold's on Twitch. Is he on Twitch? Let me check. Or is he banned? Yeah, isn't he literally on Twitch? No, okay, there's nothing we could say that would be bad. If this guy, excuse me, if this guy is on Twitch, there's zero chance it's a problem. Actually, zero.
이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토 타임을 진행해줄 헌티드.
Yeah, there's even, yeah, I mean, yeah. Our chat would have to be like 300 times worse to even be like worthy of a one-day ban, which by the way is the only ban that Twitch ever does. Yeah, no, there's no chance.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 정보 처리했지만요.
아마도 즉 진.
Gone. I don't know.
직접 나와서 진행했을
Graced
것
us
같다고 하시네요.
himself. I never would have gotten that.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두
I don't know if I'd be
없애버린
perma'd. I'd be really surprised if they even gave a fuck about smaller creators. Like, I would have to be, like, actively, like, provoking hate or something. Which that is so far away. Some people have a chat where it shows people's profile pics and it literally always goes bad. That is such a horrible idea. Like, how long until you get, basically just porn on the screen. I was gonna say something else, but basically just porn. Okay, lock in. Has been pulverized by the guests who passed through before you. Bro, they were kind of nightmares. They broke the attraction. The voice just changed? It wasn't just the auto quality this time, right?
손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은
They do?
모두 응징했다니.
I don't think so. I'd be pretty surprised. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna debate this. Like, we would have to actually look at evidence. My impression is that they don't care that much.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this. Okay.
오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은
No, we are not adding in a feature of profile pics. No, man, no.
쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로
Like in moderation and consistent enforcement, we can definitely agree there. That is an easy point of agreement.
가족이라는 존재를
Yeah.
바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요.
New chat's so much nicer, though a bit hidden. Do you mean like being under me is being a bit hidden? What do you mean hidden? Because I could make the text size bigger to make it easier to read. I did 25, but I probably won't mess with it right now because I don't want it. Well, it's probably easy actually. Yeah, it'd be easy to reset, I think, but just being under the cam, I think that's where I've usually had it, so I think it's fine.
그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
I think it's nice though. It does look pretty nice. You can change it directly in the URL W. I mean, what do y'all think of the size? I think the size is good. If it's too big, I feel like it can also be kind of annoying. So I think it's pretty well balanced.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요.
Size is good, W.
그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다.
Yeah, that is true about longer messages. I was just thinking that. Because, like, part of the thing is, like, I mean, this is how big it is normally, but I don't want that much chat on screen. I feel like that's too much. So I, like, slide half of it up. But then that means if a message is too long, it'll, like, get half cut off. So what I could do is, I don't know, actually. Probably, like, adjust the box somehow. But I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm just gonna... Long messages can get cut off. Send shorter messages. Omega lol.
하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요?
Yo, what's up, Ricardo?
행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다.
Alright, lock in.
기사는
Knight's at the door.
성막 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를
Hither and thither
듣고
and
있는
yonder
자였습니다.
beyond.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라. 곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 길에
aka Ishmael, aka
또 다른
Heathcliff,
날에는
aka
괴물과의
Unyielding Monster, Sinclair and
이야기는
Cromer, kinda. I mean, like
끝에
all of them,
이어졌죠.
right? That's pretty much all of them. I mean, these kind of these are general enough that they could be referring to like any, like not necessarily like our story, but it does line up pretty well with the adventures Dawn has gone
며칠
on.
밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다. 피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 것. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠.
Dude, especially if the font size decreases and Faust is talking.
가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을
That's when it
것이라
gets
생각했습니다.
serious.
낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
Okay, so it is okay. I was curious. So that this is Dawn. So the wandering knight, or the Knight of the White Moon shows up, starts like speaking like, "Yo, this shit kind of crazy though. You want to go on an adventure?" And Dawn's like, "Hell yeah." It's kind of the energy I'm getting. I was kind of building towards that a little bit in my brain, because like, yeah. Anyways, W.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로, 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의
I'm thinking just Blood Fiend versus
너무나
non-Blood Fiend.
다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 기대. 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다. 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다. 성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아
Yo, are we smoking a little
함께
bit of crack?
행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다.
So they can't like source their own happiness from themselves, but they can be happy if they get it from others. Happiness was something that could be shared. Interesting.
그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
But then we don't have anything to give them. How are we giving that? We can't give them happiness. You know? I guess we're giving them maybe like strength because like beyond that Blood Fiend grind set, presumably.
그리하여
But I feel like,
행복해지기
you
위한
know what I mean?
우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
I guess I'm kind of curious what your pursuits might be, but
왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
it depends what makes you happy. I mean, because I'm a big happiness guy.
대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
Oh, Sinclair, you silly muffin.
구구절절 헛소리로군.
Ryoshu really don't like the family.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는
Ooh,
게
okay,
정말
Honglu, good
있을까요?
question. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts, as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest. Oh, just like what they do with Dante.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
You are no longer a dear friend is actually goated.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
Yeah, maybe about like if they're happy and like what the source of their happiness is.
그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
Man, Dawn really don't want to compromise. But Dawn, what if they could be saved? What if they're the victims too? Come on, let in some nuance, Dawn. Wouldn't that be nice? Endless atonement, gain withered. Everybody be gaining withered, bro. Level 60, level 46. Win rate. Dawn's kind of racist with it. It would be okay. Imagine a magical girl anime, but all the magical girls are fiercely racist. Like, they're not hunting evil spirits or whatever. They're not fighting like the culminated darkness energy of humans. They're like, oh no, you are the problem. You other human, because of your skin color, is actually the problem. Arcana bitch is back and better than ever. Arcana racist bitch. I feel like that'd be an interesting thing, because then you would all of a sudden have like, oh, you know the problem if you ever had that as like an actual show? Actual racist people would use it as their flag. Actual racists would be so into it, dude. I mean, we already get that, right? Like, I was talking about this the other day. Isn't like Freerin like a neo-Nazi symbol for some reason? And not that like Freerin the show at all is okay with that. Like, no. But like, that just like neo-Nazi like community like grabbed onto it for some reason. I feel like it would kind of result in that. Or like K-On! Or something. There's like some other like schoolgirl anime that's like similar. Where just for no reason we start like doing a bunch of like horrible shit with it. That like in its name in some form. I feel like it would do that, but it would also be the show's fault because the show is literally doing racist shit. Like even if it's doing it ironically or like trying to do like a 10-layer deep, like, oh, but the big twist is that the magical girls are the villains because they're racist. Like there comes a point that you can have all the nuance in the world and have a really interesting story, but people are going to pervert it to fit their surface level narratives. And like, maybe you should keep that a little bit in mind when you're writing. Though also, I don't think you have to. I'm not gonna like say you should be censored if not. It's just, you know, how do you want people to respond to your work? You have a little bit of control over it. It's your work. I wouldn't say it's necessarily your responsibility. I mean, that's maybe going too far. But to say that it's something you have control over, oh, absolutely. I don't think the author should care about that. I think that's reasonable. These people claiming Freerin is racist. Oh, because the demon stuff. Yeah, and that's like not a real thing you can argue. It's, I mean, if somebody argued that, I'd call them stupid and wrong. I mean, it's just clearly not raised. Yeah, but like then it's gotten like weirdly perverted to like other realms, like actual racism. I think that's the interesting jump, right? It is kind of a fun question though, if the author should care about that at all. I don't. You know, I think it's fine if the author does. I think it's fine if the author doesn't. I think both are super valid. The author can feel how they want about how their work is received. I don't think I actually have a horse in the race either way. Like I would throw it like to an author that hasn't thought about that. I would maybe pose them the question and then they can think about it, but not with the intention for them to answer a specific way, but rather just to provoke them to think about their art in a different way. Like they don't have to, but like they can, like, you know, have a little bit of a new perspective. 40, 40, 40, 40. What do you take me for? 40, 40, 40, 40. What do you take me for? 40. What do you take me for? 80.
사랑과 지금 이곳에 등장!
Yeah, it'd be as racist as killing orcs in Lord of the Rings, right? After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. Confessional. And in front of it stood a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appear to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
아니, 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
Quote from chat, but they're also... orcs are clearly black people. That's such an insane take. I know it's... Yeah, you're trolling with the take too. Like, you're being sarcastic, but like, that's so funny. It's like, how do you get there? How do you get there? No matter how I felt when I got to Canto 9 and realized the support IDs I was using were no longer higher level than the ideas I was using. That's crazy work. I hate when people force authors to care about problems that those people can't solve on their own. I'm a little confused what you mean, because like, they can't. Do you mean like that those people can't solve on their own? Well, I don't know if I care enough to actually go into it. Because like, well, who's those people? But we probably don't agree, or we probably don't disagree, so I don't feel the need to like go into it, I guess. I'm just trying to drink my Dr. Pepper. Bleh.
심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요. 첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
These poor like.
2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째.
Chemo bar. Okay, so the mask does have a slot to put stuff in their mouth. Confirmed.
잠깐만.
Because they can consume their chemo bars, which is presumably a protein bar.
모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는
Dude, why are we killing these poor people? Because we're the bad guys.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아.
I love the win rate button so much. I like how the equivalent of win rate, if there wasn't a win rate button, would literally be grabbing the chain, yanking it across screen, and then clicking. And that would be the equivalent. Like, people still wouldn't think about it. They would just go, grrr, bing. That'd be it. That'd be the beginning and end of it. It tastes like shit. Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better? Whoa, whoa. Guys, get ready. Oh. Oh, it's self-defense! It's self-defense!
당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네,
This is self-defense.
네, 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야, 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
Self-defense. Tweaking their own theme park by themselves and we are going inside and murdering them. We're going inside to ride fun rides and they're trying to suck our blood, bro. I did not consent to this. I did not consent to this.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
It's self-defense. We might have just provoked, you know? But they're doing the unjust escalation, so all of the fault goes upon them. GG, win the game for, say it with me now, free. We should suck their blood instead. What is the idea with vampire blood? Is vampire blood like special in some kind of way? Like, because obviously vampire, like, does their blood not flow? Maybe. I feel like my guess is that their blood like doesn't flow, and that's like it's like stale blood or some nonsense. Well, because obviously vampires are very like fent addict cart charu. Obviously, vampires have a lot to do with blood, but like, how does their own blood work in that context? Like, could a vampire feed on another vampire? I think the answer is basically no. Like, they prefer humans. I guess you could feed on one of your thralls. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? That, like, a higher level vampire would feed on the vampires below them. Or humans. Right? And then that would be what turns you into a vampire. Or, I think I've heard it before that it's, like, up to the vampire feeding on you whether they turn you into a vampire or just feed on you. Disease in some settings. Yeah, I guess it changes between settings. I think I'm curious what the like norm is, if any. I think that's what I'm digging at. Start digging in your butt when... That's a throwback. Talk about it. Yo, bro, I've been watching, when a vampire feeds on vampire blood, they turn super feral. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. So it's a taboo. See, that's cool. That's a cool, like, rationale behind how you treat that. And I feel like that could have all sorts of cool plot beats. We do have the blood bags. Yeah, and so the blood bags... The blood bags are... Yeah, so they're, like, not vampires, but they're... not normal people because they get turned into... Or are they just people that we call blood bags because we harvest them over and over? Is Mao Faust really the way, or should I ignore the propaganda and pick Marachi Sinclair? I think you need to do Sunshower Heathcliff with Marachi Sinclair. Then you really have a good group going. In the very OG stories, vampires can't really sire others. They are immortal monsters and there are no others in their stories. Like Vlad the Impaler, Nosferatu, etc. Oh! Man, I wonder when the first... Potential man mentioned. I wonder when the first... What was the first vampire story to bring in the family aspect of, like, turning other people? Because that is such a huge part of the vampire mythos in my mind. So to hear that it's not part of the OG is really interesting. Wait, does Marachi Sinclair actually have a decent passive? Oh, I can't look. There's a cutscene. Frick me. Yo, skip the cutscene. I gotta go check out Marachi Sinclair. Because I have him, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Dracula? Mayhaps? Dude, I kind of feel bad for these vampires though. They're so self-hating. Oh, I mean, it's good though because like if a vampire doesn't hate, like stop themselves from drinking blood somehow, it's bad. But like because then they'll go drink human blood. But also like, damn.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든. 그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라.
I do already have Morocco Man. Maybe I will pick Sunshower. You might be the goated of all time. You should probably check what's behind this door, right? Thank you, Don. Ever vigilant. Whoa. Whoa.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다. 이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
너도 얼른 불 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
Family.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. He lived in a castle because he was a count. Oh. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. Oh, this is cool. I like this one.
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군. 지그지 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
That was the end of. That was after fight. Yeah. I can go look at Mariachi Sinclair now.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했던.
Yay! Alright, let me look. One ally with the most SP deals 10 plus damage to enemies with lower SP. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, huh? Because this, like, I assume it'll work on, like, abnormalities or whatever, because they'll count as having 0. And then 10's not bad. Oh, and then the evade was what the other people were talking, what people were also talking about. 5 plus 10. On a successful evade, lower striker threshold by the evade skill power. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's kind of interesting. Bro, it's because language is made up. I think spelling errors are actually, like, just as, like, what makes I under... Yo, what's up, Zishun? As long as I can understand what you mean, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter the spelling. That's the same reason I barely remember anyone's names or pronunciations or anything. Because I just don't care. It's fine. You don't understand what I mean. Log in. Yeah, is language really the problem? No. Language is awesome. No, wait. Language sucks. No, wait. What? Don't touch it. That thing is mine. I wish she was pointing at me. Ji Shun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. Oh, you're pointing at the priest?
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 노예를 주는 집단이니까.
Okay, that seems about right.
하지만 난 달라.
The personality of
내가
them we
필요한
saw.
건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어.
Doing it for the
아무리
love of the
고통을
game.
가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지.
The high
우리 집안의
show?
흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
Aw, she said she wouldn't waste time talking to him, but then she talked to him a little bit. Jiyoshi Shun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Yeah, death will do that to you sometimes.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가
Lorenzo.
이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는
She low on my rent till I zo.
긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요.
Oh, you're the one that made the hemo bars?
오늘은 혈액발을
Oh, dude, they all hate him, man. They hate him. Don't tell him. Let him die in peace. Let him die in peace without knowing that everyone hates this shit.
그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은
Licked a syringe for 3 hours? Oh no. He gave up on shitty ass hemo bars because he had a drop of the blood.
하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참
Oh.
이딴 벽돌이
What are they made out of, priest? Compacted dirt?
우리는 언제까지
Are these dirt cakes?
이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는
Imagine going to your priest therapist and he's just flagellating himself.
말해주었습니다.
Is that like the typical Catholic? I actually, okay, that is not meant to actually, that came across as me like making fun. Who are the ones that actually, because yeah, flagellation's like a thing, like religious flagellation. Do we know what branch or sect or whatever of Christianity did a lot of flagellation. Because I know it's like a thing. Like you would have like a flagellant sometimes, right? Or maybe that's just made up. I think that's it was an actual. I know it was a thing. I don't know to what degree it was a thing or who did it or who practiced it very well. So when I was trying to, I like scrolled through my like Rolodex. 90% of the viewers have no idea what a Rolodex is. Welcome to Gen Alpha. I was scrolling through my mental Rolodex and was like, oh, who's the people that do flagellation? Closest thing I got was Catholic. Any Catholics out there? My fault. Unless that's y'all, then like, hey, just pointing out the truth. In which case, no judgment. Like, we're good. Now whip yourself some more, man. Oh, this guy's doing the opposite, though. Have you seen the new circus trailer yet? No. I'm gonna keep myself relatively blind for watching the episode tomorrow. I know it's crazy. I saw the thumbnail. We talked about it in the Discord a little bit. But I'm like, I don't want to like, you know, I kind of want to just throw myself in blind. I didn't think about it though, and I almost caved. I almost caved yesterday, but I'm trying to hold strong. No, yeah, this gonna be pretty hot. I'm excited, bro. Shout out Amazing Digital Circus, bro. I love that show. Also, dude, Gaslight District was awesome. If you haven't seen Gaslight District, I really like that pilot. I just posted that on YouTube. Shout out. Okay, wait, what? It made me curious. After his head... Wait, what burst his... Okay. You won't gaslight me into watching this one? That one was actually good, and it's just a pilot. Talk about it. But also, like, you would just put it on... You would just... Listen, but you would just put it over Undertale anyways, because Undertale in your mind is a freaking, like, C tier. So I don't want to hear nothing out of you ever again! Oh, that snap was so bad. Come on. Oh. Hasbin's good, but I understand that most people aren't going to like Hasbin. A lot of people aren't going to like Hasbin because, like, people don't know how to kill the part of them that cringes, okay? Hasbin is good if you have a pure soul. I think Gaslight District is good, period. Hasbin is good conditionally. Gaslight District was, I think, actually pretty exceptional, period. C tier is good. Then what are we even doing anymore? Is anything bad? C tier is good? Oh, man. It was bad for all the plot holes. Those are made up. You're making up. You're making up plot holes. Done! C tier is 7 out of 10? Dude, no. C tier is like a 5. What do you mean C? S, A, B, C, and then like F. There's like, it's like the fourth to the, it's the second to the bottom, man. C is second to the bottom. I think, well, I guess it depends on your 7 out of 10. If you do like, I think C tier is like a, like if you do like a true 1 to 10 scale, then S tier is 10, A is like 8 or 9, B is like 6 or 7, C is like 4 to 5, D is like 3 to 2, and F is 1. Something like that. I would say C is like a little close, yeah. But also, it depends if, like, 7 out of 10 for some people, it's like, dude, it's gaming magazines. Gaming magazines fucked us up. I have S plus S, A, B, C, D, hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's second to bottom, so it's 5 out of 7. S plus was added on after the fact. Yeah, S plus kind of sounds like it's like cheating a little bit. Not like cheating, but you know what I mean? Like it's like the exception tier. It's like not really a tier in and of itself. Jishuan swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Oh frick. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. Because these two are ready to go to Pound Town, and this guy is not an applicant. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind.
누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
Bazaar is S plus tier. The Magician. Limbus is a D tier. I'm trolling. I'm literally trolling just for engagement. Please don't fall for it. Come on, lock in. Don't fall for it.
마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음.
The faith that we shall all find happiness, despite not being allowed to do what typically made you happy.
그리고 신부는
Yeah, literally, Anna. 7 became the new, like, floor. It's so strange. I mean, I get it. I get, like, how it would happen, but, like, damn.
그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀히 주기만.
I think that's pretty true.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만
You need to take care of
방
yourself so that then you
친구의
can take care of other people. You gotta put your own
병들어
oxygen mask on first.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야. 이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했더니
Wait, so that means if Hasbin was C tier, then all of a sudden, we're freaking back. Hell yeah. Now go watch Gaslight District.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게
She was
하기
actually
위해 온
good though.
겁니다.
I really liked it.
이 악인이 자꾸만
Hasbin
가득한
was
실수를
D.
부리며
I feel like we're
우리를
wait,
교란하려
I'm
하는군.
scrolling back up. Oh, I started talking about C tier. Right. Hasbin and Dispatch were the only Ds. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I won't even argue. Do I argue against either of those? I don't actually. The thing is, I actually think I'm fine with that. Though both of those takes. I think Dispatch was overhyped quite a bit. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. I still like. I don't think I didn't regret my time playing it. I'd probably give it like a C. On your scale, I'd probably give it a C. Hasbin, I'd probably give it like an A or a B, kind of depending on how subjective I'm feeling. Type shit.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 실수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라.
But I'm willing to respect both of those. Undertale's the one that I was not respecting. I regret my time with it because I was watching you play it and I didn't have to spend the money. Wait, you're saying that my choices was what made you regret it? Are we dead ass?
오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
Oh, they're all for Dawn, naturally.
무슨
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지.
My choices were awesome. I wouldn't have liked it regardless.
아직
Okay, you are forgiven.
당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요? 위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런, 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로시한테.
Whoa, let me see it. Let me see it. I don't want to leave. Ooh, sheesh. Golem or something. Oh, she actually felt that this time. Oh, Dawn, are you starting to wake up?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
Man, dude, Golem was the best part of Dispatch. I freaking loved Golem.
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠.
Man, it almost looked like
심심한
Dawn looking at a
사과의
mirror
말씀이지만
in hell.
다시 시작해 보겠습니다.
It looked like there was like something
하얀
standing
달의
there,
기사와
and it was like
겨울.
red background everywhere else,
그날의
and we were in hell.
치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
Whoa. From the day of that fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
전투는 본인의 인생에서
Oh, she's actually talking about it.
대단한 전투였네.
What does this guy even do? Wait, is Spice Bush the, yeah, okay, Sif already explained it. Yeah, if you can get your sinking count to the moon, then bro, like, explodes everyone. W. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his
그
trickery again.
대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사에
Oh, that was their first meeting. Okay. So not like a bad ending to their relationship, but
우리의
like
모험가
a good
돈키호테
start.
마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의
River of
강으로
Oblivion.
이끌어주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
Oh, I forgot you were here, bro. I was getting enraptured in this story. Oh, you know about this.
관리자님.
That might be what she's hunting for.
저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
Oh, okay. Back to this.
보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
Oh, this is cute. I like this. Look at the style. You will get turned into a bear again.
답답해.
Mersal will be a tree
하얀
again.
달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다니.
Forsooth.
용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사여!
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
Great sword. Oh my god, it's way too big for Sinclair.
모든 결투에
Why does it look like a katana as opposed to an actual great sword? It's lacking the like big hilt of a
예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
나는
a typical great sword, right?
이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든
Maybe I'm just
상관없어.
tweaking though.
다만 돈키호테여. 나와 정정당당하게 무기를
It's like as tall as he is, dude.
결투에 응해준다면 맹세하지.
Sinclair, don't let it knock you over, bro.
네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가
Oh?
손에 쥐어주겠다고.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 두 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Cut to Gregor. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Gregor. Gregor as a horse is probably the best Gregor moment we've gotten, maybe period, including the first
잠깐.
Canto.
당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Oh wait, what'd she say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I took it as a figure of speech. I didn't even. Okay. We getting caught up on the shitty business. Bring back the bear. Bring back the bear. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Hit me with some Inca Fallen. Get me back in there. Oh.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I'm donning it. I'm donning it. I'm donning it. I'm donning it.
가릴 수 없었기에
I don him. I don till I don.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔
Easter egg is fine as long
응원하는
as it's not
자들도 생겨났지.
spoilers. Oh, Ryoshu gets a fit. I want to see Mersal as a tree. I want to see Mersal as a tree.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번
Where's your bear outfit?
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요.
Oh, Hung
신선하잖아요.
Lu. You have such nice ruffles, Hung Lu.
기사님, 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
A slight gash on my
위대한
ear.
모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
Her hair is too long, though I cannot see her ears.
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네.
Okay,
마음만
perchance, by
먹으면
the way,
아마 최후의
perchance.
일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해
Actually, an Easter egg to
달려갔습니다.
the release date of the book, Dawn. Oh, that's okay. There's like some sort of like time reference there. That's cool. Of the actual like classical story, I assume.
최후의 승패를
Do you
가리기
see
위해서
unbreakables as a pain in the ass now? You mean like unbreakable coins? I don't mind them. I use them half the time. I'm the one using them. I'm gonna be real. Oh, here we go. Go forth, my Dawn! Go forth! The Night of the White Moon. Honorable Duel. Reminisce Tale of Adventure. A million conditions. A million moves. Dragon of the Spring. Damage taken down. Gain attack power up on Clash Lose. Oh, so we get to have a flip-floppy. At 10 plus Clash against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose Clash power by 10 divided by Clash amount divided by 10 rounded down. Forsooth! And we're dead. Wait, we have an honorable duel thing. Arena's tale of adventures become immensely powerful. Forsooth! Wait, let's hold this. Wait, what? Oh, that's Clashable Guard. Oh wait, boom, boom. Something like this. Wait, what? I said I was dominating! Forsooth! I have 1500 HP. What is happening? Oh, her health was 1605, which is the release date. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Put the win rate in the bag. Agreed. There we go. She gallop on my tilt, bro. Until I bleed. Well. Yeah, this guy's a problem. This guy's a problem. Yeah, I like Unbreakables. Unbreakables seem cool. Go forth. Oh, he's got an Unbreakable there. Ouch. Dude, my sanity is at 45. We're freaking locked in. Forsooth. Oh my god. I think we're losing. I think we might be losing. Dude, 4 Justice is weaker than Galloping Tilt. 16 versus 12. You know what? The math does tend to agree with you there, huh? Okay. Did I roll I rolled the 5% to fail. Because I didn't roll the coin there. I did look at the... Well, I haven't seen the rest of the skills, actually. Most of them were locked. I'll look again. Dragon of the Spring, Lotus in Autumn, Faint Trace, Pallid Trace, +5 Clash Power, Red R, deal 50 bonus damage on hit, inflict Mental Fracture, Black R, isn't that like to a cut? Mirror of Water, gain Prot, Clashable Guard, deal HP damage equal to the final Clash Power, Electron Accelerator, Rail Activation, that doesn't sound like the rest of these. These all sound like actual techniques, and then we have Electron Accelerator Rail Activation. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Go forth, my ego! Our ego got countered. We be dueling and shit. Yeah, yeet! He had a bow. Oh, hell yeah. Victory! Pale red black. Oh, that would make sense, huh? That would make sense, huh? Yeah, no wonder they're all question mark skills. Bros from Lobotomy Corporation. I think Dawn won, right? I saw a victory screen.
승자도 패자도
Oh, a tie?
없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지.
It's true. They did mention that, huh?
잠시 휴식을 하는 것이
I thought they were
어떻겠는가?
being like poetic.
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통
What
잠들 수
about the
없지 않겠는가?
spectators, dude?
그래서야
What about the
너무 불쌍하지.
spectators?
그렇지 않은가, 루신한테?
What you got, Gregor? Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Close enough.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
We got 3 Rociante
일찌감치 간식을
lines.
준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
I've prepared some refreshments. Thank you, my Rociante.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요.
My most loyal
그럼
steed.
그 전투의 승리자는
What is the
없었을까요?
refreshments? Is it the sweats that
정말
have gathered in you?
무승부로 남았을까요?
That is the closest thing I could think of that Rociante would be able to give as a
본인의
refreshment.
몸속에선
Not very
이례적인
refreshing.
무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든.
I think he's so freaky for
그럼에도
Gregor.
불구하고
Dude.
대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을
I was
제의하였지.
investing in Gregor stock at the beginning, but I feel like my investment kind of like it didn't fail, but it like, you know, it didn't see the growth I was expecting. My Heathcliff profile went nuts. My Heathcliff portfolio, sorry, went nuts, bro. Now that investment went to the moon. Gregor, you know, I made like a 2% return over the last year. You know, it's okay. It's money up, I guess. My man.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
Oh.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Perchance. Perchance.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Oh my god, Don, you got rumpled. Oh my Don. Oh my Don. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
너희
You gonna listen to
이게 대체
Jishun
무슨
talk a little bit?
소스인지 알고 있어?
not releasing that reaction to YouTube. That's not happening, dude. Dude, even if I didn't have to go through and like think about like censoring or whatever, do I really want that on the you know, do I even want that anywhere, dude? Are we dead ass? Are we already halfway through the stream? I'm not gonna lie, this stream has felt like I've been here for 20 minutes. I think it's because and not even that, like it's more just like gone fast. It's not like, it's just felt like it's gone very fast. I don't even know how else to add to that. But I did have the thing where I looked over and I was like, it's been 3 hours. But at the same time, I also like, it's not like I'm like it's not like I'm like, oh, I just got here, I'm giga energized. It's more just like, holy shit, I blinked and it like skipped. Yeah, that's how it feels like I blinked and it skipped. What's Maho Ako? Is that gushing? No. Gushing? No, that one's worse. That one would be even more difficult.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
Yeah. I think it's, dude, can you, wait, I gotta put a shout out real quick. I gotta shout out every streamer that has a 9-to-5 job, comes home from their 9-to-5 job and streams. Yo, bro, the mental resilience required for such action? Insane. Insane. Cause like, I'm a chud. And I want to just lay in bed all the time. You know? I'm not even, you know what I mean? Like, to go work a full job and be like, and I'm still gonna keep going? Oh my god. What kind of fire is in your soul, man? How do you obtain such grind set? It's incredible. I'm impressed. Yes, you want Kiss X Sis and Maho Ako to get traction and be popular on your channel. See, the thing is, I think, how many views would either get? I think Kiss X6 would get about 1,000. I think the Gushing would get maybe like 2,000 max. A GF would do wonders. Oh my god, don't remind me. You have to understand. I don't think both would. I don't think either would get like a lot. I think they would max out about like 1 or 2K. You have to understand that you remind me that I'm single and don't have a girl while I'm talking about uploading basically softcore porn to YouTube. Oh, my reaction to it. Sorry. Are we fucking dead ass? Are we dead ass? The thing is, it's just been a few years since it came out, so like there's no wave to catch. That's why I don't think it would perform that well. So I think it would perform as well as like any like, you know, slightly older thing that you upload, in which case like 1 to 2K. Maybe like, I mean I could see 3K for like episode 1, but it wouldn't go for the full season. And it'd probably take a minute to get there. Season 2 is coming out. Now that would help. Yeah, if you timed it with season 2, then I could see it performing better. I'd give you that one. For sure. But if you just released it on its own, like without timing it properly, I don't think it would perform super well. But that's, again, I mean, who knows? You'd actually have to do it to see.
하지만
I also just don't know if I want that kind of stuff on my YouTube. Like, Patreon's a little different because it's on Patreon. It's like separate. It's a little less like public facing. Whereas like YouTube is like more effort, more in your face, a little more like juice to it. So it feels a bit more like it's like part of the brand more if it's on YouTube. On Patreon, it's like not as like indicative of the channel, you know? That's how I feel about it.
모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한
So my standards are like a little less.
시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
A friendship so bold? I wonder if it was just a friendship.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님.
I don't want a dedicated goon show. I ain't doing that, bro.
저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고
I'll just spend my time doing anything else.
바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
Anything else. You watched Mono toothbrush scene with your sister, bro? Yeah, okay, but that shit was awesome. That's way better than just watching some Gooner show. Gooner show is just Gooner, right? And I honestly think they could have done more interesting piss scenes. I think I could get critical about it. If I was talking about that, we could be pissing so much more interestingly. All right, let's not focus on the piss. Look, we're talking about hecklers, okay? Can we like pay attention to the
하지만
series?
진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은
Yeah, doing interspecies reviewer in the sewer. I was proud of that. That's a good video, you know. But like just watching a Gooner show, that's kind of mid. You gotta like add in some sauce, like bringing in a family member. Then it gets interesting. Okay, this seems unethical. Potentially, like swinging your lance at people who are getting in between your relationship. Like, is that condemn you as a villain, or are those people like relatively innocent, but you're just mad at them? You know. It's bringing down a lot of pain to think about. No, don't let him. Let him what?
이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런.
Watch it with your sister. No
그만
thanks,
이야기가
man.
끊겨버렸군요.
No
가련한 자들입니다.
I swear, if you get away, let's just stab you.
이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요.
Look at your hollow ass staff. This thing is low quality.
퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠.
Carnival, I think, is very Dawn themed
잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
because of her background and her ego. With that, Sensun lightly flicked his staff against Jia Shishun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious, and as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from her sight. I hate it when a villain is able to just do shit like this. It's like, bro, are we dead ass? He just like was like, I'm gonna one-shot all these people and then leave and disappear. Bro, Mersal, kill him now. I'm on it, manager. Blood bags and blood fiends begin to fill the void Samson left behind. All right, let's. I'll enter a few more of these guys. Oh. Or not. I literally moved my hand to piano. Wait, was that the end of part 2? Oh, that part was fast as frick. That took me like, what, like 2 hours and a half? Of Jia Shun's query and Sinner's lukewarm answers. Damn.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
It wasn't. I have no idea what these lunacy spacings are. Oh, so that's not the end of part 2. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is kind of a random ass spot to have the cut here.
그리고 너희 일행 중
Like, it's in the middle of stuff happening, you know?
저자는 또 뭐야?
Oh? I'm Dawn! Jishun pointed at Dawn.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
I'm the most dangerous threat. Hell yeah. Whoa! Flash red. The sinners gathered themselves. Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. Wei power scaled above all 12 sinners combined. He was protecting his men, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Shishun's way.
아가씨 혈육에 기록하십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
I could write down that name, but she'll just get mentioned again when we need to. I'm not gonna worry about it.
피아의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
Yeah. They put a little. I like how they're able to be like, yeah, Hongru kind of nice.
진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까.
I think this is sweet.
아니, 나는 이미
Oh,
그 가치도 없나.
are you insecure?
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
The endless
오기로 한
melodies.
거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야.
Dang, I just noticed she got pink eyes. And not like pink eye, but like pink eyes. While Honglu got 2 different colored eyes. So like his entire family seems to have unique eyes, question mark? Yo, I kind of frick with the pink eyes though. Yo, guys, have you seen the those videos of people getting like surgical like eye color changes? Where like, no, don't ship them. Oh my god. Where like they'll like change their like eye color to like gold or whatever. It's crazy. Is that a different kind of stare? No, that's normal stare. Yeah. Chat, should I change my eye color to pink? Oh, I would look horrifying. Imagine this distance and it's like pink white. That'd be fucking terrifying, man. Ji-chun x Honglu is great.
우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데.
Leg.
그때까지 당분간은.
Pink eyes, pink skin, pink hair, and a pink soul.
알아.
Just gotta make the outside look like the
주신
inside.
간식을 다 먹고 나면
Why would you change your eye color?
다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
Same reason you change anything, I guess. It's just because you want to. Like, I don't know. Oh, Sunny, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. Is my alert box on? Oh, maybe I just didn't hear it. Lol. It
자신의
is.
뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
Yeah, well, we dealt with Area 1 because we're the
그리고
goats.
너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는
Oh,
30분도
we
안
don't
되어서
gotta
정보.
lie to make her think we're cool. Oh. Did you see my trailer react redeem? Me when I lie? Question mark. I don't think that happened, Brody. Don't think that happened, Brody. Oh, I saw AG. I saw a test appear and disappear for a second. By the way.
아무래도
Don't know if that's helpful, but
뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
Sissy? A silver rate sissy? I don't know what that word means.
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데? 아,
Brother,
그래.
what? I literally did. Did
이렇게 보니
anybody
닮은 것
wait?
같기도 하네, 너랑.
Because I'm just using my normal recent event thing, which does, I think it does these. Oh, does it not? Oh, you might, wait. I actually, okay, wait, maybe you actually did. Wait, maybe it's not me when I lie? Wait, I have to like, how would it, oh, because I usually would just see them appear in Twitch chat, but I guess they don't appear in the stream chat, huh? I could look at the, probably like Twitch. Oh, I think I can look at the Twitch dashboard to double check. I kind of need to be able to check this actually. So let me spend a moment here to figure this out. I think, is it a notification? No. Community. Oh, there was some setting. What was that setting? Where was that? I don't actually remember. Me when I don't remember. Oh, activity feed. Here it is. Oh, yeah, no, I saw it. Oh, yeah, I saw it. I'm seeing a lot of final test. About to crash out if this doesn't work. Test. Ignore. Test. Test. Needed to test a pull again. Sorry. Can you read? Needed to test a pull. Testy. Holy. No, yeah, I can show you, AG. I'll put it on screen real quick. It's not that big of a deal because I can just change the way I have it on my end, but the trailer react or like hydrate reacts or whatever, like the point redeems don't appear in the stream chat thing. So I haven't seen any of this, right? Because what I've been using is I use a Streamlabs recent event thing because the Streamlabs is where I see like donos from, where I don't see donos from the Twitch one. And so it's not that big of a deal because like I can always just check or have them both up, but yeah. I can probably add it. Yeah, and it's low priority. I'm not too sweating about it. But yeah. W. I'm gonna keep this on screen just so I can have it. Okay, W. Lock in.
여기야.
Anyway, scammed. I'm not doing that. Lol. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine all the people living life today. 729, in which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. It's working really well now. Oh, should I like connect to YouTube? I could connect to YouTube if it's working that well. Your tabs bar is the color I used to use before my laptop? W color? Is it like working enough right now to connect? No. So it's not working. You'd have to go to settings and update it. I mean, that'll take me like 2 seconds, right? I'm gonna just do that. We do it live. Frick it, we do it live. Okay. Yeah, I won't look at the backlog. The Pink, do you goon to Ishmael? There we go. I am seeing. Holy crap! Yeah, you can see a ton of them pop up. Yeah, I won't backread at all. But yeah, okay. I'm at least seeing them. That's good. Or at least I saw the stuff. I think it's working then. I think it's working. W working. J. Yeah, it's already, don't worry, I see nothing on screen. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hopefully that works. Let me know if it doesn't, and I'll turn it back off. Thank you, chat. Thank you, AG. Everybody say thank you, AG. Come on. Thank you, AG, for putting together a really good stream client that has a delay built in so that I can actually use it. Unlike everything else I ever touch with my chud hands and my chud keyboard. There we go. Well done. Yes, more thanks. Thanks. Oh, wait, just kidding. It's Sif saying thank you, AG, in 2 different clients. There we go. Now other people are saying it. I was about to say, we can't just be flipping between a bunch of different accounts, bro. You didn't see my message I deleted on YouTube? It works? Incredible. Incredible. Say it with me now. Bull. Heathcliff is so right for this. Oh yeah, I guess that is part of the thing, is that you can just flick back and forth. That is true. Oh, sorry. I was playing the game again. I realized that time. I'll redo the voices. So that our blood for eating down the priest as well, huh? Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1. Yeah, Sinclair's got a Deku voice. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks, saying absolute bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man. It can be said that the main purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cast of a stage play. In that case, we must keep our eyes on Don Quixote, or the stage play. That makes sense. Talk about it. All right, locked in. We finally got YouTube chat.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭
Listen well. Tell us about your adventures. Hark be upon us.
제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그렇지도 않았어요.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분.
Bro, that's low-key us like in every Canto. I feel like there's always some strong-ass person that we're just getting cooked with.
단태님.
Sinclair calls over to me. How's this stream going, Sora? Good? Solid? We're making good progress into this. YouTube emotes don't work? Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's fine. The only good YouTube emote is nails. And don't we have that in Twitch? So, like, redundant. It's fine. It's fine, man. I don't think YouTube makes those public. Yeah, it's kind of not a big deal.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만.
Second-class chatters. Yeah, y'all have been let out of the cage and are now just second-class citizens. In, like, any sort of caste system. We got Twitch chatters. Wait, okay, what is it? It's streamer at the top. I'm trying to figure out the caste system for the stream. Streamer at the top, then mods, then VIPs, then Twitch chatters, then YouTube chatters. YouTube chatters are like the undesirables. Like they have some rights, but like not emote rights. That seems about how it is. I'm not saying this is correct. This is a result of circumstance. This is not a result of intention. But nonetheless, it is a result.
이번 임무는
Lock in. Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, and looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
It's absolutely correct.
그리고
There's a
그걸
Twitch chat, always has been.
돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
And she is completely oblivious to it.
또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄
Such
몰랐다니.
seductive string.
로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도
I've been corrupted, seduced by the devil.
돌아가면 정신 수양해.
My mind is weaker than my lance. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness. Then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의
Though
이유가
the most important thing is all chats appear here, right? And you can see the red thing, the purple or red thing right there is whether it's Twitch or YouTube. That's the important thing. So yeah, right there, boom, red. That means I can tell, Sinister Blade, that you are a filthy YouTube peasant. Just kidding. Love my YouTube peasants. Love the peasants, okay? Shout out my homeless people.
기억나세요?
Shout out my homeless people. Also, yeah.
제가 고향에 갔을 때
Sinclair's saying something we've known the entire
돈키호테 씨가
time.
저를 막 때려눕혀가지고
Don Quixote. Well said. Don Quixote and Horse Gregor. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가
Right.
그랬잖아요.
Yeah, right.
정신
And that does have
차려야
extra meaning knowing now that she's like always weirdly like disconnected.
그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요.
Sinclair, that's so
그렇게 되기
sweet.
노력해왔고요.
Sinclair, low-key one of my favorite characters. I actually like
아직은
Sinclair
좀
quite a lot.
부족할지도
He's a cool man.
모르겠지만요. 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
Hope is good. Aspiration is good. No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Okay, but we can't tell her that. It's too embarrassing, right, Sinclair? Did you hear any of that?
그리 놀라는 겐가?
Sinclair, it's fine. It's a secret. It's a secret. We're good. We were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인 겐가?
No way. What's up? What's up? Shout, scream.
누군가
Oh my
관련 있어 보이지
god,
않은가?
Dawn, no way. Awideres. She's so convinced that she's not part of this that she's getting to the point of being like, it's all about Hong Lu. I mean, his sister's here after all. Darn. Like, she's aware enough to understand the pattern of like, oh, each one's about a person, but is still like, dude. It's your evil peasant. Oh, well, but if you're talking in Twitch chat, you've graduated. You have risen out of your bottom caste into a higher caste. That's why our caste system is good, because you can actually change between the ranks. You know, hierarchy is good when you have the freedom to travel among it, right? That definitely is how it works, right? Think about it. Hong Lu.
관리자 나리
Upward mobility, exactly. That's the term. Yeah.
그러더니 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
I need thee to improve thy insight.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
He looked the same as always, dude.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 재회도 하지
Though this
않았는가?
is actually kind of crazy, and for him to be acting kind of
또한
similar, like
들어본
despite.
적도 없는 수많은
Yeah.
혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지.
This potent aroma.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 그러니 관리자 나리.
Dude. Though I myself have nary a one to call my kindred blood, you literally using the word kindred, Dawn. Like, are we dead ass? Are we for real? She's literally a second kindred. Come on, Dante, your next line, are we dead ass? I would actually love if Dante would say that. Prithee, take good care of young
어떻게
Hong
보면
Blue.
우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Dawn, what do you think yours is? Kindred like the League of Legends character? Bro, I would... The things I do to Kindred, bro. Respectfully with consent, bro. That's true. Like feral animal, dude. Hell yeah.
그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히
The
중요한
journey
일.
of suffering? 'Tis imperative that the heart remains steadfast. I mean, hell yeah?
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지. 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
In a tavern? Dawn's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some Sooners and I did pay attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Unlucky. Actually, so unlucky. Man. Misspelling's awesome. Who gives a frick, man? Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade. Now we roll for Faust to 80%. Holy crap, first roll, Faust to 80%. We're so back. Oh my goodness, why is it making me redo it? Oh, because they undid it with Dawn just a second ago. Man, frick you, man.
녹폭지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
가시죠.
Ah,
투페
wait.
일패인가요?
You, I don't usually have mixed in. That's different. Do I want you mixed in?
가시죠. 하투페 일패 의뢰인가요?
I have too many good guys. You're gone? You're
지휘를
in?
받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Then you?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
No, but you need to scale. Maybe you out, then you, then you. I'm like optimizing when I really don't need to. Then you. You're usually regret, so I'm gonna treat you like regret. Boom. Boom.
준비는 항상 돼.
Boom, boom.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고
Hell
가야
yeah.
하냐?
YouTube can use 7TV. We are so back. Just run syncing now at this point. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Because you're syncing, you're syncing, you're syncing. Well, my thought is, and you're bleed, right? You're not syncing. My thought is like it's about these two. Queen of Hatred, Rio, de que para paro. Maybe like, but I want to keep the full stop office because he's so good. Like, okay, what about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
살아서
6,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
7, 8,
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
9,
어떤 실험인가요?
10, 11, 12, deploy.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
I do have Gregor syncing, but this one I love so much, I don't want to swap him out. Like, it's gotta be fun. Bring me in, trust. We in there, bruh. We in there, bruh. Wait, I don't remember if I actually put you in. I think you were in, like, number 7. I've been running Queen of Hatred for a minute, bro. Honestly, they're all strong enough. Just hit random buttons, and then win rate. LOL! Benched Queen of Hatred. She'll come in and lock in. Trust the process. Yo, bro, they're like kebabs. They're like when you're at like corn dogs at like a baseball stadium, bro. But they're people. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the scene that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shame... Oh, we forgot to bring Mariachi Sinclair. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling brags and the terrifying sobbing and parading of its victims, that is. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums, without worries or concerns, here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha! La Mancha! Help me, please! Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Who are you? You're a man. I just got an Armand from Attack on Titan, bro. Just put it in already.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시지요.
Oh, Dulcina, we heard that name before. That's one of the 3 overseers. I mean, you just said that, right? Lady of the Parade. Well, it's one of the overseers.
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
둘 중 하나죠. 희주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나.
They're either bloodbagged or dancing with us. Yo, I would dance with them, bro. This sounds awesome. Yo, we about to get lit.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 남아야지.
I would love to come here.
이리 와.
Oh, now they're weird about it, though. Now I don't want to be here anymore. Man, we had a good thing. Oh, this guy in the back got a scissor. Bro's the barber of La Mancha Land, too? Welcome aboard, the barber of La Mancha Land. It's crazy that a lot of them are still withered. Festive Fever. Turn start, gain offense level up per 3 stack, used for special skills. Welcome to the Festival of Wonders. Bunch of nonsense. Eternal Kingdom of Happiness. Oh, kind of reminds me of the thing the guy said about, like, keep laughing, keep laughing. Like, they're forgetting their hunger by dancing, right? Lose yourself in the singing. Like, you have to, or you're going to be reminded about how hungry you are. It's actually kind of, it's so depressing, dude. Oh, equal to other allies. Bleed, blood feast. Yeah. Crazy work. Well, enjoy the win rate. I feel like it's not as important to run something like singing, though. Oh, I forgot to make her go negative. It doesn't matter. I feel like it's not as important to run something like singing, though, when there's a bunch of enemies. Like, you don't have time to, like, build up any stat on them before they're dead. You know what I mean? How you annoying.
당신 짝패군요.
Ishmael is just the one I'm blindly obsessed with. Batted. Oh, you're talking about having multiple wives? I do wonder how common it is in, like, waifu. Oh, I'm gonna hate saying this. Waifu culture. Hated that. I wonder how common it is to devote yourself to one character. Because I feel like 99.999%. Me when I stab myself. It's like nobody would devote themselves to one character. It's like they goon over like 1,000,000 characters, right? But some people I think would dedicate to one. I just feel like it's probably uncommon. Holy crap, we hit 5 kills on so fast. We were accidentally chaining it perfectly. Also, one thing, if AG is still around with the chat thing, the replies, look how the replies are structured. They have like a slash between every, they have a /S but for every space, right? /S who, /S said, /S I, /S can't. It's not like a big deal, but that is a little mini bug. Or if AG's not around, maybe. Oh wait, you're on my team? Wait! Wait! She's making moves! Look at her go! Look at her go! Wait, can I see her like full stats? She was doing shit, man. Wait, that was cool. How long has she been here the entire fight? Bro, all the fireworks are the same color, bro. Wait, yeah, where are you? Oh. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Family hierarch candidate. Oh, that's why you're all killing each other. Because it's about who's going to be the next family hierarch. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all about family hierarchy. Wait, I'm going to write that down for Hong Lu. It's like a procession war. That's a classic. I mean, that's probably what I would have guessed if I thought about it, but I just haven't thought about it. Family hierarch candidate stuff. Probably why they kill each other. Yeah. H Corp, Gia family. No ego stuff. Crimson Strike. Wait, let me look at it for skill. Passives? Oh my gosh, that's like an entire thing. On kill with this news, attack skill, gain points equal to rupture on target. Inflict more rupture potency or rupture count. Clash power up if your offense level is stronger. Clash lose, gain defense up. Crimson Strike. Extra clash power if they have a lot of negative effects. Rupture, offense level up. Kind of similar thing here, but gain poise. Oh, on crit kill fail. That is so interesting. Wait, but this is useless, right? On crit kill fail, why would you want to inflict rupture on somebody that's dead if you killed them? That doesn't make sense to me. Gain attack weight for every 4 types of negative effects on target. Inflict, wow, 200 plus damage on a crit. This is a cool, yeah, this is cool, man. Have you been in my party down here? No, I think you're just running your own, yeah, they're just running their own skills. They're just choosing their own stuff. Crit but fail to kill. Oh, okay, I was taking it as fail, or don't crit and kill. No, that makes more sense. Okay, W. Jishu is the 13th sinner. Okay, yeah, I follow. On crit, but you don't kill, you inflict rupture, which helps you kill them, presumably in the future. No, that's cool. She has a really cool little, like, deck. I wonder if there's an identity that pretty much is just her stuff, so that they actually, like, got use out of, like, making it, outside of just for, like, a few fights. Maybe she's gonna be around for a while. Even then, though, it's still kind of same diff, right? You could have literally just put question marks for her stuff, and I wouldn't have worried about it. I would have just been like, okay, bro. That means she's not super OP if she's not question marks. Because the really OP people get to be question marks, so that they don't, like, accidentally power scale them. Oh, just a battle? Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Rolling for 80%. You have all the friends in the world, but none of them are helpful, bruh. 40%, 40%. Wrong button. Come on. Yo, somebody give me some sauce, man. Somebody give me some sauce. Somebody give me some sauce. Somebody give me some sauce. Oh my god, please, man, please. 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 Come on, give me some sauce. Thank you, man. Oh, you're kind of cute, Faust. Oh, you're kind of cute. I like your hair. Ooh, chat, wait, okay, I have a really important question. What is the optimal computer side snack? Because I got the optimal computer side beverages on lock. Dr. Pepper, water. Sometimes in the mood for a little bit sweet, a little bit of caffeine, Dr. Pepper, otherwise water. Nice and like rejuvenating. Snack-wise though, I don't know. I usually in the past have gone for like one sweet, one savory. So like some sort of like chips, like some sort of way to have chips. Because that's like a classic savory, or maybe like a pork rind. And then also something sweet. Like a candy, like a dark chocolate. I feel like dark chocolate's I think dark chocolate and chips are what I usually do. And by chips, I'm talking about like Pringles type shit. Snack-wise, I like milk candies, brownie. Oh my god, brownies. I feel like brownies is too high value. Like, brownies, you actually have to cook that. Like brownies is too high of a skill floor for what I'm talking about. Though maybe I should actually just like raise my money up before my funny up and start engaging with brownies. That sounds awesome. Banana? Banana's solid. I like banana. Hard candy? Ooh, what about high chews? I feel like high chews would be a good sweet option. Top 10 songs to lose your mind to? And it's literally the point, is they're trying to like lose their mind, right? I don't like eating crumbly things near my keyboard. That's facts. Pistachios. I really like milk chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are solid. I'm a big just dark chocolate guy. That's my favorite kind of chocolate. They reply, but I would say for pre-2014, very common. There are a lot of artists who dedicate themselves to only one waifu/husbando. Post-2014, waifu stopped being wife and just became synonymous with anime girl I like, which is dumb to say the least. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... I would believe that. That seems very, reasonable. Because, yeah, it should mean waifu, like wife, like my wife, but it definitely is not used like that colloquially. And I like the way I was using it, I was thinking just like girl you're into mostly. But yeah, okay. I like not W reply. Appreciate that. Some of us are staggered. Brownies is like high meta, big return on investment. Yeah. Do we okay, brownies though, are we worried in the brownie meta that it's going to make your keyboard dirty? Like, can you eat a brownie? How much does it stick to your fingers? Does it depend on your cooking ability with the brownie? Dang, she kind of helicoptering, not gonna lie. And not with a Willy Wonka, I mean with her fan. I think that's my worry with brownies. It would get crumbs. I do. Gotta be careful. That's why it's high meta, right? High skill ceiling. High skill floor and high skill ceiling. How soft they are, not gonna lie. Yeah, and I probably prefer it underdone. Ooh, okay, wait, chat, what about cookies? But man, I don't want to be too fat. I think that's part of the meta, is you want to be able to like eat things in a small amount. I think if I had a brownie or a cookie, I would just be fat. And I would just shove them in my mouth too fast and make myself sick. I don't know if I would have enough self-control. Whereas a chocolate, especially like a dark chocolate bar situated, small bits you like break off. They're breakable. So they're inherently bite-sized. And so they're easier to pace, right? I just get like a little piece of chocolate, boom. But a brownie, if I bring a brownie upstairs, I'm eating the brownie within like 3 minutes. I don't know if I have the self-control. I don't know if I have the self-control. Calorie-wise, you'd have to go for hard candies or low-calorie snacks like seaweed or popcorn. Ew, I don't like seaweed or popcorn though. It's not even about calories as much as it's like the sugar intake I'm worried about. No, it's very connected. Yeah, it's actually true. I feel like cookies would leave more crumbs than brownies. You're probably right. You are probably right about cookies. My thought was like cookies. I'm thinking like, how do we lower the skill floor? With cookies, I'm thinking getting like one of those like doughs from the store. I don't like seaweed alone. Seaweed. I don't like seaweed alone. I only like seaweed as part of like a sushi roll. Ryoshu, I'm gonna need you to calm down unless you're talking about brownies. I feel like with cookies, a meta would be like, get like a tin of cookie dough from the store, or like a roll of cookie dough from the store, and then all you gotta do is throw that into like a big tin, and then throw that in the oven, call it good. Then you get one giant cookie, right? The hard part would be partitioning it. Or you could like do it normally and make a bunch of like small cookie doughs. But I'll even pull this up. While we're on the subject, there's a specific video I'm even talking about. Like, this has been proven. This is a science, by the way, chat. Ooh, chat, do we want to see how my new video is performing? Gaslight District 3 hours ago, about 200 views. It might be alright. It might be decent. Yo, chat, peep this. This is my newest video I put out. It's by the same people as Amazing Digital Circus, which is one of my biggest videos. And I also thought it was really good. I was blazing it. W show. Rockin'. Let's see. One giant cookie. I'm thinking of a very specific video. What happens when you make a cookie in a big tin? I feel like that's how it was worded. Yes! This guy. Right? So, big slab of cookie dough, he just bakes it. Okay, well, this isn't quite what I was talking about. This is like one big cookie. Right? So, that's not quite what I'm talking about. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. Trust. Look at this dude's channel. In a yes, yes. Like this, dude. Like this. Oh my goodness. Yo, it might be cinnamon roll tech. Because they're doing the bite-sized thing. That's crazy. This looks pretty good, dude. So yeah, like some sort of like pre-made dough thing in like a bread thing, in like a bread container. Just slamming that out. That seems like very little prep for like high return. Easy for a snack. Though probably if you did that every day, you would die within 5 minutes. How are you worried about sugar intake while chugging liters of Dr. Pepper? See, the thing is, I chug liters of Dr. Pepper. That's my one sin. That doesn't mean I should have 2 sin. It's called 1 sin and 1,000 good deeds, not 2 sins and 10 million good deeds. Come on, lock in. Participate. You know what I mean? I'm already failing. I understand that I am ruining my ecosystem of my body, but like 2 wrongs don't make a right. It just makes 2 wrongs. Cinnamon rolls are not good sugar calorie-wise. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I prefer my cookies soft, generally. However, if they're hard, they're gonna be really yummy. I like both. I think I lightly prefer soft, but the tech is if they're hard, you dip them in milk. That makes them, that like rejuvenates them, right? If they're already soft, I don't really feel the dunk. I don't feel necessary for the dunk, right? It's got enough like moisture built in. Yeah, soft or crunchy with gooey. Crunchy with gooey is hard to make happen. That's like high skill ceiling, dude. Which is why I feel like milk comes in clutch to like fix a overly cooked cookie. But yeah, I really need to figure out this meta. I feel like cookies isn't the meta. It seems too desserty. Like I would die. Chips, like I could eat like a few chips, or like what about like pork rinds? Any pork rind enjoyers? We finally found a moment of respite from the blood feast. I looked towards Dawn for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Are we asking how big someone's schmeat is? Why? What caused Dawn to transform back then?
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요.
When they soft, I don't feel it. Exactly. But when it's hard, you need a little bit of the like white cream in order to like make it worth the effort, right? Because you can dunk it in cream or you can dunk it in milk. I do just normal milk, but some people like putting milk in, or like cream in their milk, right? Okay, they're about to explain some important lore.
그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이
Yeah, and that was mucked up of him to do.
권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Saying completely everyday things are meta is very funny to me. I think it is. Oh, Moses mentioned! What is a completed novel? Didn't Moses say there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that? I'll get to that in a second. I love using in-game comms for real-life comms because they're low-key more efficient. Like, what is better? Communications that have been practiced, like, out in the world when you're, like, ordering food at a Starbucks? Ordering coffee at a Starbucks? Or communication that has been developed in the heat of battle when comms are what decides who lives or dies. I would trust a Siege 6 player with telling me that someone's trying to kill me more than I would trust an average American. Because they know what to say. They're gonna say, like, behind you, now. Coming up on your left, right flank. You know, like, they're gonna give me call-outs, man. Bathroom flank. Coming from the toilet. Coming from toilet. That's exactly, like, that's why that tech's tech. And like saying tech, meta, you already understand what I mean. Skill floor, skill ceiling, you're there. This is how language develops. This is how language enhances. This is how language, period. This is how, period.
로신한테 때문입니다.
This is, period.
로신한테를
Is,
신고 있는
period.
동안
Period.
돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
Save for her desire for blood. Oh, but she's so deep in the Dawn character that she forgets her desire for blood, just like the parade. It's all starting to come together.
카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로신한테가
That's great.
돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
I am
혈기로서의
taking
본성을
notes.
되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 폐륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠. 유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Then
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게
woman,
길어?
presumably, or a boy with long hair, man with long hair.
관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
I wanted to hear her voice. Sag? No. Of course I have a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answer to those questions does not lie with Faust. True, they lie with Dawn. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. I'm going insane from this burning oh, I thought they were singing. Alright, like... Wait. Are they singing are these the lyrics? Maybe. Saunter. So many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks, my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. Dude, this is awesome. This is very Dionysian, bro. I dare say it's very Dionysian. Shout out my boy Dionysus. God of revelry, god of release, god of wine and festivity. But like, I think vampires are actually Dionysian, by the way. You can characterize them very easily with that way. Because they are revelers in, well, it's hard to break down because I'm thinking of a different piece of media, and vampires are so, like, diverse. But at least, like, this scene is very, like this mix between being hungry to, okay, it's my favorite thing. I've talked about it, like, a million times, but it's my best example. Bacchae is a Greek tragedy. I love it. My favorite Greek tragedy, the Bacchae. In it, the Maenads are these women that have gone mad and, like, go, like, revel in the forest, and they like engage in like orgy, and they also like hunt wild animals, and like wear like lion heads or whatever. Like they've gone fucking nuts, right? But a big part of the element of going nuts in that way is that they're like partying or dancing in an animalistic way, right? And that contrasts with the organized structure of the city, right? So the city is like, you can't do that shit in the city. You can't be partying like a nutso in the city. That's like, that is just not right. Because the city is like too structured for like, well, you can't just be orgying in the streets, right? So the city in its structure is Apollonian, and then because that's like what that's more like what that realm is associated with, and that contrasts with the Maenads going crazy and partying in the woods, which is Dionysian. So that's the contrast. And this is a big thing for Nietzsche, is the Apollonian versus the Dionysian. And that also, I think, correlates really well. This is how it gets to vampires. This is why I bring it up. Apollo, sun, Dionysus, moon. Right? I would form that connection, right? And the moon, like the nighttime, when do people party? In real life, when do people party? Late at night. That's when people work during the day and they party at night, right? The after party is always deep in the night. And so partying and revelry, I think throughout all of time, has been associated with the nighttime, because the daytime is set for working, because that's when you have daylight, so that's when you work. So the day is associated with work, I think, throughout like almost every culture throughout history. Daytime is work, nighttime is party. And so vampires, as beings of the night, are stuck partying, right? And that's why they revel. They drink blood, which is like wine. That's why a lot of them will drink wine or have like a wine motif, because they're partying, dude. And they can't be in the structure of the city because they go against it, right? Their parties are so extreme that they kill people. They drain the blood from them and force them into the realm of party forever, right? That's why they're like the Dionysian out of control. That's what vampires are. It's that drive that has been existing, I think, throughout all of human history, going out of control and being unrestrained. And I think that's why there's like cool, like orgasmic or like sexual stuff built in with vampires, which is cool. As well as like feasting, like eating people, like more feral. I also do want to like throw a connection between like, I think there's when you get really deep into this like Dionysian spirit to the point of like going insane to like a normal person, I think like I'll even use an example from Fear and Hunger, because Fear and Hunger has a great example of this. The OG Fear and Hunger, not Termina. Fear and Hunger have like the bunny cult, right? And you see them, there's 2 times in the game you can see them. First time, like, you see them, they're doing orgy, and you can like participate in the orgy. Fear and Hunger is a crazy game. You can it's like orgy, right? So they're like banging each other. But then if you find them in like the caves later, they're eating each other. They've like it's like gotten even more extreme. And so I think there's this connection between like sex and cannibalism. I think sex, if you go too insane with it, and get too deep into like that Dionysian spirit that can kind of be like part of sex, it can lead to like eating other people. Like not literally, but like in this like thematic way. And maybe literally, I mean like Epstein's Island, anybody, right? And that's why this is like, this is why this is a thing to be warned against, right? That you can go too far and go mad in your festivity. And I mean like, even like think about sex, it's a way to be close with another person and to like feel them very intimately. And I think how else can somebody else become a part of you, right? You could like connect through sex, or what if you ate them, then you're like connecting with them even deeper. Or like some of the guys, you have to trust me, right? I think also some of the dynamics at play in sex of like the dominant or the submissive can also have a connection to like predator or prey, like in a very feral, like animalistic way, where it's like, I have bested you, right? And so now I will like consume you. It's called eating someone out for a reason, right? Like, right? It's like, there's these elements of like, and you use your mouth for like certain sexual actions, you know? And like there is comparison between, the like female genitalia can be compared to like a mouth, right? Like there are elements of like consumption built into sex and dynamics that kind of correlate with the predator or prey, which is eating, you know? And that's, I think, how this connection, these wires can get crossed and go crazy. Isn't that awesome? And that's what vampirism is all about, because vampires eat people through drinking their blood and also revel in party. And they do it in such an extreme that they get separated from society and are monstrous. Which means that in our own lives, if we get too lost in the sauce of the Dionysian festivity spirit, that we ourselves will become monsters just like the vampires are. We will be, without reason, be engaging with each other sexually or like even like in a more animalistic feral way that is horrible. That's what I think that vampirism's all about, man. And it's awesome. It's a super cool like rendition. That's one like thematic interpretation of vampires. I think you can also do like a femme fatale thing and go somewhere completely different. But that's the energy that I think in like modern tellings of vampires is very common. All right. Test is in an hour. All of those comments will be on it. It's short answer responses, 300 word minimum for each question. I can't move my lips anymore, stuck in a smile. Though it is interesting that they're using partying as an escape from their urges, which is funny. It's like you're trying to like cover up one urge with like this Dionysian thing, right? The partying, the festivity. That's not a part of being a vampire, that's them trying to cover it up, which is different than kind of what I was talking about, where I was trying to link them together. So pointing out that nuance with this telling. Anyways, something dawn feet, something dawn toes, something dawn sweat. Something Ishmael. Oh my goodness. That one picture of Ishmael in the freaking Kuro clan gear. Is that the one? Is that the right one? Where she's wearing the robe, dude? I'd become a vampire for Ishmael. Man, and like, I mean, vampires are like obsessed too, right? Like, I think there's a really cool element of madness with Dionysian stuff too. It's all about madness. Did you go crazy for Seo and Runa? Did I? I actually don't think I did. I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't remember. So you do goon to Ishmael. Did I ever say I don't goon to Ishmael? No, I actually don't, though. I don't think I could really goon to like any of the characters too much. Me being like, would I goon to these characters? I don't think I would. I'm not a gooner, so I wouldn't goon to any characters. Me when I lie? About... Wait, what? Wait, I'm kind of hungry. Holy shit, where did that come from? Oh yeah, that's probably why I was talking about snacks earlier. Dude, I didn't even realize I was hungry when I was talking about snacks, but that's why I was talking about snacks. That was like my subconscious was like, let's talk about snacks. Yo, no shit, I wonder why. It's because you're hungry, bro. Are we losing? I feel like we're losing. I mean, not really, but there's a couple staggers going on. Dude, a beautiful woman in a beautiful kimono. Hell yeah. 30 casually. Dude, this Radia is OP. What is even going on? I'm not even using her optimally. I'm literally P-entering all over my keyboard, and I'm still winning because she's that good. W Crimson Strike. Went on a rant about eating being synonymous with sex while he's hungry. Okay, synonymous is putting it a bit strongly, but correlated. Yeah, I'm not even playing her correctly, and it's insane. Well, and like, man, being like what's like the desire of being hungry and the desire of being horny. I mean, like, I feel like that's or the experience of being hungry and the experience of being horny. I think are kind of similar too. The like impacts it can have on people. But that's, I don't know. I gotta go write an actual essay about that instead of just like ranting like a madman on stream. But why write an essay? I mean, who would read it? Do you write just to be read? Tree falls in the forest, no one hears it, but the tree gets to fall. The tree gets to experience falling. Doesn't that give it value? You could say. Yeah, I did low-key write my thesis on that kind of deal. Was it my thesis? Yeah, no, pretty much. That was like part of the thesis. The thesis I wrote was dude, I fucking cooked on that shit. I really need to get back into writing more. Like writing like essays as opposed like I've done like a lot of creative writing recently. But like essay writing I haven't done. Like debate writing. You know? And I'm low-key kind of insane. It just takes so long, and it's like excruciating. Shout out Orwell when he said writing is like a horrible illness, one that would illness that one would never take on willingly or something like that. I think that's a really good comparison. Vor is actually, yeah, Vor is an interesting read into that too. Because Vor, of course, is like, I didn't bring up Vor because I didn't find it necessary, but you could probably like try to say that like the origin of people being into Vor like has to do with what I was saying. I think that argument has a soundness to it. Man, what should I eat for dinner?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나
Oh, just another fight? Oh, perfect. That means I can just talk about eating food.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
채워지지 않을 궁어를
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Gregor looks over. You could eat a what?
태어난 곳으로.
Oh my goodness, stop evading! Stop it, please. I dealt 8 damage to you because you couldn't stop evading. Drool. Yo, the drool emoji goes Hall of Fame. Dude, I should have a stream where I tier list rank every emoji. Because some emojis are actually Hall of Fame. I would eat out Gregor too, hee hee. I don't think I would. Holy crap, this guy's a 17. Loser, not enough. Should have rolled higher. Oh, I forgot to make her a negative. Yeah, it's fine. Me when I win, right? Dude, this Yi-Sang identity is low-key insane. I feel like just raw coin-wise, he's actually nuts. Like, not even taking into account, like, the syncing and stuff. What version of emoji, though? True. I mean, the one I'm used to is, like... I think it's the same as the iPhone one, but it's at least the Discord one. The Discord, I feel like that'd be the best, most used one would be the Discord one. You know. Some of the Hall of Famers, drooling, pensive. I like slight frown. What else we got? Man Standing's not bad. Wilted Rose I kind of frick with, but it's a little overplayed. Or like a lot of overplayed. I like Gravestone because I use it as an evolution of Skull. I think Skull was extremely overplayed. Ooh, yeah, Begging Eyes, whatever that one's called. That one's good. That one's a Hall of Famer for sure. Thumbs Up. Like, dude, Thumbs Up is great for utility or to give a little bit of extra, like, yippee. Like, anytime I'm talking to somebody and it's like, I want them to think I'm having a good time, I throw in a thumbs up. What else is even a Hall of Famer, man?
펜.
Coffin Chain, Thunderstorm Lightning. I don't think any of those are in. What about Krylaf? That one's like B tier, dude. That one's like too millennial for me. It might actually be like in hell, but I would need to figure out what hell looks like. Like, where do all the flags go, you know? Like, all the flags go together because we can't be separating the flags or we're gonna be racist. All the flags go in the same area, alright? And so I think, I don't know if I want... That's probably like the benchmark. If it's above or below flag tier, that's like the heaven or hell. Flag is like the purgatory. That's like abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Shout out Dante's Inferno. Shout out Dante. Geophobe. I just don't want to like have preference with that. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do, man? Like cutting off a part of my pride each time I use them. I felt that way for a while, and then I was like, then I started like using some of them ironically, and then I was like, wait a second, some of these are actually kind of good though. The ironic to non-ironic pipeline definitely got me, but I'm actually down. Like I was convinced, you know. It's not like I was like corrupted. Says the most corrupted person. I too was enlightened. Bro, maybe the way up and the way down is one and the same. I was just watching a stream of someone doing Green Midnight and they walked in the center of the room and lost 40 agents. Dude, I love LobCorp. I miss LobCorp, dude. I miss LobCorp. That shit was so peak. Me when the train would randomly wipe out my entire floor. Thanks, man. Yo, fuck the train. That was actually the worst part. That thing, like, took years off my life. Nepal's flag? Couldn't tell you a thing about it. I couldn't tell you a thing about, like, 99% of flags. LobCorp is the greatest game of all time. For the agenda, I'll agree with you. At aging you. Okay, now that's just true. It's fun that she's actually participating. It's very nice of her. Thank you. It'd be really funny to fuck with the Discord. As soon as you catch up to Limbus, they think you're done. Do an unannounced LobCorp stream as the variety game the following week. Hey, but okay, we can improve on this. Even more, be like, guys, I have decided I'm going to spend as long as it takes to begin speed running Lobotomy Corporation with one agent. We're gonna be doing runs, trying to get the true ending of LobCorp with one agent over and over until we get the fastest time possible. Unironically, to run that would take you like 500 hours. To like run that multiple times. Oh my god, the commitment. How long? What is the speed run for a LobCorp? Is there a top speed run? And then doing it with one agent, it would be like times like 10. You would have to do so much shit. It'd be so slow. Because you'd have to wait for them to finish each day, and like to actually deal with threats, you'd be a lot slower. Depending on the rules for the saves, LobCorp are the only bong bong. Oh my god. So we're actually in hell. What number is part 2 ending at? Speedrun is just under 2 hours. That's not that bad actually. Yeah, I've seen the one agent thing as a like a YouTube thumbnail. Saw a video of solo agent. You literally need to have White Knight in facility the whole time to do anything. Jesus Christ. Not much farther. Like, what's like a time estimate? Oh, she needs to be on the field.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이번 의뢰는 몇
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
What's like less than 40 prob? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just getting mad hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I've barely eaten today. What I expect when I say I barely eaten today, everybody in chat, oh, you poor thing, please, please, oh, you're struggling so hard to sit at your computer and play video games while on an empty stomach. You're such a champion, you're such a goat. Yeah, man, I get it, man. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. And we built it, our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain, rest well, O Father. All be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. At La Mancha land, come one, come all. What the fuck is this thing? fighting Bino while having to take care of the baby 24/7 with one employee while navigating the train. Just fucking put it in already. And can't pause because it's in the middle of Hakma too. I don't know how Hakma and Bina got upset at the same time, but they are. Is she Dulcinea? Underneath the garnished violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. Oh! This is what they wanted me for. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. They needed somebody to be under her feet slowly dying. It's that blood-fiend hunter we met at the empty lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한
Wait, weren't we joking about that guy looking like me? Holy shit, it was foreshadowing.
거기 당장 그만두게나.
Facing the most degenerate hive mind of all time, Project Moonchatters. Low-key, when you put it that way, I actually am suffering. Give me a Sprite, give me a Sprite, give me a Sprite. The Bloodfiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind our mask, from under her parasol. Come on, baby girl, please, please, please. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, she's actually exactly my type. Oh my goodness. Chat, I think we found her. I have found my waifu of the Project Moon franchise, outside of Heart of the God, Jabura, and Bina. It's Dulcinea, dude. She's beautiful, bro. And I love blonde hair. I love the like pale skin blonde hair thing. That's like one of my favorite looks. I got a myriad of looks I like, alright? But this is such a dude, and the really long hair, I frick with that too. The dress, the purple scheme, purple doesn't like super draw me in, I'll be honest. It reminds me of Envy Resonance, and I don't fuck with Envy Resonance builds personally. But hey, we can just take that off, it's okay. Respectfully with consent, respectfully with consent. I would never dare do anything else because I respect you. Shout out my girl. I don't think I'd goon to anyone. The humble Dulcinea. She is beautiful, dude. She is like beautiful in a way that like yeah. I've been advised by my lawyer to stop speaking. I love that pale blonde hair. Not like yellow like Dawn's hair. No disrespect. But like this blonde. Oh my goodness, it's different, bro. Wouldn't it be just... Okay, I'm in it too. I'm in it too deep, bro. I'm in it too deep. I want to like just like move my hand through it, right? And tell her how beautiful she is. And tell her that I would never leave her. And that I will always be on her side to help her through her trials and tribulations. You know? And then she like reaches up towards me, spear hands me through the chest, drinks some of my blood off her hand, and then I lie at her feet slowly dying. Simply glad that I had any physical touch with her.
너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
You're gonna get sucked dry. Would you eat her? With consent. No make-believe. 'Tis a part of mine hollowed adventure. Don't you understand, Dulcinea? Everybody here is playing make-believe. What makes Dawn so different in her adventure? Whoa, 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 wait. I might goon to you, but Dawn's one of us. If you're against Dawn, I'm still gonna kill you. I might just cry while I'm doing it.
관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경만.
You just want to be Kizu Araragi? God damn it, you right. You right.
그 눈이 다시 생기 있게
No,
반짝거리는
no I don't. Part of me does, and part of me wants to so bad to roll at her feet and to give myself to her. But like, no. I'll fight for the people I care about, and I'll fight for my self-respect, and I'll fight for my self-love. And I'm not gonna hate myself while I do it. And I'm gonna love myself now. I'm not gonna deify you, because true love comes from within. Oh!
바로 지금이구나.
And then when two people love themselves really good, then they can love each other really good, and then it's healthy because they love each other as individuals. Yippee! Guys, run, I'll hold her off. Boring! Not getting verbally abused by a beautiful Dami mommy? Boring! That just reminded me of those like cringe videos of like me with the goth Dami mommy. I would literally give myself to a goth Dami mommy you know, oh no, please don't abuse me, goth mommy. Lola, this is exactly my type. Raven from Teen Titans. Oh god, get a personality. Please, man, please. 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 I beg you. That's how it feels, bro. And like, oh man, I'm like, it's, dude, this one creator, Tweak Titans, he's so good at it. It kills me. It fucking kills me, dude. He does this like laugh, dude. Like I don't even think I could replicate it. It's so hard. I have to like kill the sense of me that like ever. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try to do it. He does like and then he like cuts off like it's like a hyperventilating laugh. It's exactly like that. Like oh, she can step on me. That's not quite it. But it's not quite so deep. I don't know how to do it, bro. Oh my god, maybe I just find it real quick. Post-work pink is so fun. Dude, I think it's like the more tired I am, it does change my content when I'm tired. I've noticed that about myself, that like it kind of dramatically changes how I function.
Yeah, no, essentially what I'm looking for is I need like a 5'2" Latina goth baddie with daddy issues. She needs to cook, clean, rub my feet, etc. 5'2", no body hair. Absolutely no body hair.
Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's close. It is close. It's like a different version of that. This is closer. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you two more. Lock in, chat. Lock in. These are the perfect examples.
Okay, as soon as I saw your photos on your page, I was like, oh god, another goth girl. Looks like it's time for me to fall in love with another random girl on the internet who doesn't even know I fucking exist. But honestly, even if
Oh my god, can we like lock in? You're tired, like exhausted from a long day, but not falling asleep tired? Exactly. And like when you're tired, your inhibitions go down because it's like you're drunk. Can we talk about how two girl cars flash McQueen at the start of the movie? Yeah, that was freaking awesome. And it reminds me of that gif where the teal car girl from Cars shits all over you. Bring it back! And we're full circle! For context, watch all of last stream.
no, I existed, you'd probably just want to reject me anyway. Because you're so fucking...
It's like this pick-me thing. It's like pick me with this weird self-deprecating humor.
Perfect, and I'm just here like... Merp. I mean, these pictures right here
there,
just basically
right there.
sum up what
Raven, it's always Raven.
it feels like to look at you. And also, I should mention, a goth baddie like you looks like you would literally want to sacrifice me. But also, that got me thinking.
And they're probably gonna bring up autism.
Why am I attracted to women who look like they could literally fucking sacrifice me? Okay, as soon as I saw your photos on your...
No, okay, he didn't in this one, but sometimes like he does this and like adds in like this like weird like sexualization of like autism, be like, oh, I got a touch of the tism. I love a girl with a touch of the tism. Like, what are we doing, dude?
Hey,
and he's doing it ironically. He's satire. It's good satire because it pisses me off. So he's doing his job.
Kill them all! Would this be...
Oh my god, I can't take it, bro. He's too good at his job, man. Fuck. Horny self-deprecation pick me. Well said. Well said. I'm only experiencing this via Twitch chat. What the fuck is happening? He's just seeing the things about teal cars shuttle lighting the queen. Teal is T-E-A-L, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Every day we paraded a circle.
새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록
A good pair of feet I would kiss.
왕자 역할을 맡은
Just like I would kiss many good pairs of anything.
자신만의 왕국을
But it doesn't mean I'm into feet. It just means I'm into the human condition, bro.
이곳을 벗어났지만
Adding in stream elements, W. Has left up to build his own kingdom. Welp.
혼자 남은 공주로도
Lone princess?
열광할
Are you talking about yourself? I'm roused.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었네요.
틀렸어.
Good pair of balls.
나도 홀린 거야.
Chat, I mean, I don't know how much I talk about this on stream, but I would consider myself like kind of bi. There are enough men that I would do things with. I'm gonna like self-censor. That I would consider myself bi, but I only have ever had experience in with a female partner. And the vast majority of people you've said it a lot. I don't think well, I'm repeating it. No, I think I only say it like I say it like I haven't said it in like a good handful of streams in like a few months. Anyways, the right pair of balls on the right man, yeah, sure, why not, man? I don't think it's like what I'm like especially into, but like I would make it work. And each time you get slightly less straight. Okay, that's true. That's absolutely true. I'm most attracted to, I'm usually attracted to women and like feminine characteristics, but sometimes there will be like a feminine enough man and or just a man that's like masculine in a very specific way that like works for me, you know? But it's most of the time, I'm mostly into like feminine characteristic. But sometimes, never mind. You are the most beautiful and the most noble. It might be true. As a straight guy, I would smooch Gregor type shit. I don't think I would actually engage with Gregor. Gregor is not my type at all. I don't think any of the men... Hong Lu is probably the closest. Mostly because he's a massive girl failure, it might be true. I think Hong Lu is the closest to what I would be into. Because he's like very... I think it's something of like... He seems very like clean or something, you know? Like I feel like he wouldn't have like body odor or anything, or like he wouldn't have like a lot of body hair. He'd be like kind of feminine, but he's still obviously a man in his masculine. Hong Lu is a girl. What are you talking about? Understood. This is a good line from Ryoshu. This is a parade of broken things biting one after another in a cycle of infinity. Ryoshu, aren't we all?
이제 알겠어. 라만 체렌드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는
Ooh, I like that line.
놀이공원은
Sahora.
항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까.
Okay, I gotta stop yapping, bro, so we can get to the end, so I can eat. I'm actually immersed into being a vampire because now I'm freaking hungry, dude. Like them being hungry for blood. So that means I have to party so I don't think about it.
이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 텐데.
Man, I'm immersed.
전멸한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은.
Oh shit! You got something stitched to us, dude. Oh, you got backstabbed. Every time someone says I'm gonna nuke an AI data center. Valid. Rip Romero, dude.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
I do sympathize with the Blood Fiends to a degree.
잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이.
Yeah, and those humans like kind of are crazy. Like if it's like not self-defense-esque, like what are we doing?
추악하고
In what way?
불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 거.
Kind of like the Dionysian stuff from earlier, because I do love that energy. And then also, they are resisting their urges so incredibly hard. And that is incredibly respectable, when their urges are the thing that makes them dangerous. Right? And so they're chasing a form of happiness, and it is kind of in this like distraction, like faux way, F-A-U-X faux. But I do respect that. There's a good intention there that makes them like less like problematic, despite being problematic still. Dawn boisterously cut through Dulcinia's despondent musings.
무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을
Dr.
일삼는다지.
Pepper? Caffeine's an appetite stimulant or whatever? What the
그런
fuck?
이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유
Oh, freak, but I
하나만으로?
shouldn't drink it because it's late at night now.
어째 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지는
Dude, I have to because I'm a working man.
저들이
Sucks.
원하는 모든 걸
But hey, lockin'.
네가 가지다니. 아무것도
Wait for claiming
모른다는
which name?
듯이
Sorry.
빛나는 그 눈.
Oh, I see. That claiming that name as your own. That's kind of interesting.
역시 마음에 들지 않아.
Don't end stream. I'm still working on YouTube stuff. God damn it. Oh! She's got 2,000 HP. Walk with Grace, prioritize unstaggered ally, eat your allies, replace this effect with offense level up, defense level up, blooming thorn, inflict bleed when taking damage, blooming thorn. If I'd imperfect parade, which adds whenever things die, use power skill, gain 8 prot. Oh, we gotta kill their allies to remove their prot. Gain withered. Holy shit. If you weren't withered, you'd be a problem. Level 85. Good thing you're debuffed. Win rate.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Can't wait for it to steamroll it with P-Enter. Exactly. What if you wanted to read but Project Moon said conditions unmet? Literally, dude. Holy roll. She rolled 4 fails. And that was also 3 fails. Read her tags? Okay. Withered Chica. Oh, Withered, you're right! Okay, well, I actually probably should aim at the allies, right? Because damaging her doesn't matter because she has 8 protection. We dealt 3, 4, 5 damage. Like, that's a useless turn. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, this guy's gonna die next turn 100%. I mean, hell, I mean, he's gonna get mercied too. He almost died this turn. How about are these? Oh, right, because a lot of them go to that. Yes, this is the only one. Oh, and you're dealing with it. So I don't have to deal with any of this shit. No. Okay. Neutral. Need one more. Struggling, favored. Struggling. That guarantees the kill. Yellow. Don't have yellow, do blue. Just neutral, huh? Am I gambling, man? Yes. Full bloom. There's so much shit going on. They only have one blooming thorn. Struggling? Against full bloom? That's so crazy. What's our ammo at? 3? Let's do this. Something like that. Am I using the, Oh, I'm using Spear Lady. I need to be doing her defensive skill. Yeah, good luck beating a 16 flat like half the time. Come on! Thank you. W men's. Nice. Okay, unfortunate, but it's fine. Bring. Oh, she doesn't resume the second shot. Okay. I'm looking over here. Indiscriminate. Prioritizes enemies. Prioritizes allies for sub-targets. Target is an ally. Clash power up and fix the damage to 0. Million clash power. Fucking consume everything. Bang you. Okay. That's doing no damage. I don't care about that. Do I care about this? Low key, it's a no. Could whip out this. Chance to corrode. Don't love that. What about this? That would be low-key good just to make us go super negative and maybe... I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling man. Why not? Break it! Blue. Got the withdraw. Frick me, man. So am I this? Oh, tags, yeah. Lamenture Man, Bloodfiend, second kindred. Okay, that's some aura right there. Oh my god.
당신 짝패군요.
Boom! You think Zishun is actually trying her best, or is she just there? Yo, her ass better be trying her best. I swear. 3 health. I mean, bro's got 18 bleed. Like, next time he sneezes on anyone, he explodes. Did we corrode? I think we corroded! That looks corroded! Or is it not? Who are we hurting? No? Actually, we only hit one guy. Maybe we didn't corrode. Are we fine? Oh, no, you corrode the next turn, right? Wait, I actually don't know. You corrode the turn. I think you corrode the turn up, right? I never be corroding, bro. She looks fine to me up there. That was a corrosion? Oh, hell yeah. It went our way. Because it, okay, yeah, because we could tell by the thing, but it still attacked the right person. Happened to hit the right target. Hell yeah. Okay, and now she's like fully in her negative, which is good. You need to get more negative. Oh, we can't be win rating. Like, we have to actually play the game. Oh, no, we don't. Look at this shit. Why not? Oh, wait, just do this. Oh, wait, but it's one-sided because we're too slow? Man. This is on combat start and turn end. This will still work, right? Not indiscriminate on corrosion. Oh, nice. What's our stuff at? Okay, what's our weakest thing? Let's do... Oh, but I want to fire both the bullets. Let's do gap attack there. We can do this here to do most of the damage there. Combined with that, that's enough. Then you want yellow. That'll finish you off because you're gonna get your bright for Kyozan, and then that leaves you to clash with you, and then you to just do this and see what the frick happens. See if it still counts. I'm down. Run it. Boom! She did have 7 prods, so we're really not doing too much. But at least we got butterflies on her. I mean, that's something, right? Nice. Yeah, buff him up, dude. Do it, bro. And then this to finish. Nice. 2 and 1. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Okay, so that still works. I thought it would. Parade repeats for eternity. Attack weight 1 billion. Clash power for Blood Feast. Gonna have +4. At less than 50, gain bleed and bleed count. Then reduce bleed count. Consume half. Consume imperfect. Heal and heal. Okay. Okay. I'm liking what you're selling here. The only one that's fast enough is you. How are we feeling about Force for the Flames? LOL. See you tomorrow. Dominating you. Dominating you. Holy shit, this thing has an 86 144. This thing is insane. Want to just like whip this out at somebody? Like, why not? And then you're red. We do like that to like really focus these two, let this guy evade and try to kill these two. I kind of forget that. Jishan has not been pulling her away. I could start whipping out some ego resources too, but nah, who cares? Load, run it. Obligate style Harkins didn't read the rest in time. We are getting bled pretty severely at this point, but we'll cleanse our bleed by like playing the game, you know? So it's fine. I couldn't even tell the fucking sinking application, bro. Just evaporated. There wasn't any sinking left. There wasn't a guy left. Okay. What's going where? Favored. Yeah, I mean, we'll just get better at rolling it the more coins we lose, so I'm fine with that. You are at how many bullets? 1. So you're significantly better when you're at 1 bullet. This clash should probably happen. You're kind of close to a stagger threshold, but like kind of is everybody minus... Yeah, it's kind of all the same. Celebration for the Departed. What's my Ryoshi doing? This red is going to evaporate somebody, dude. Who's clashing here? You are? This, I mean, this person low-key gets killed here. I mean, it's going to be a level 5 Kyozan on this guy. I don't care if they're blocking. I don't care if you broke your elbow. And then these two combined should be enough to kill you. It's kind of overkill probably, but if the coins go bad, it's not overkill. So just focus on you. Oh, wait, I kind of don't like that, though. Maybe like this. And then this. There we go. That feels better. Something like this. It's like 7 potential 6 count. Jesus Christ. 5-4, so it should be 5-7. Sheesh. Did stagger her. That's okay. I think it would have staggered pretty much anybody that we whipped that out on. This is good to start getting some. Ooh, 11-5. That's trying to do something there. She's at 3 prots, so we're pretty close to like being able to like really wrap. Really start putting some heat on her. Oh my god, it goes on so good. Nice. Ow, you're staggered, so that's hitting really hard. Staggered from the group attack. 2 of us are staggered. Oh, they stopped reinforcing? That's kind of important. Bridle of Nihility. Attack up, defense down. Take at 5 SP. Interesting. Still haven't met most of this, eh? Alright. What's important? So, you're kind of a goat, dude. Those are fine. I want to stop this. That's a classical counter, so I don't need to care. You want yellow, you don't have it. I'm down to whip out one of these. Honestly, bro. She title on my effigy. Dominate you. Honestly, bro. She solemn on my lament. Heal. Do you need to heal, my Gregor? You're really fucked up. You could use a little bit. Keep you above your stagger threshold. Didn't consume, like, green. It's fine to lose green. We don't have any, like, green requirements, I don't think. Yeah, not really. Still haven't engaged spotter. Oh, and we have all our backup people, right? Oh, we're fine. You're gonna heal, so I'm fine with that. This is going to hit like a nuclear bomb. That's fine, especially with him healing. That's fine, but I could still stop it. I could do like this, and then next turn I can drop a bomb on her. That's probably good, because she's going to start doing shit in my direction. And then we just apply. Something like that. Bloom Resonance. I just don't like that I can't clash, right? And doesn't she like apply most of her stuff when she clashes?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Well, she kind of does a lot of shit. Maybe it doesn't need to worry about the clashing part. Inflict from piercing. Inflict with this before hitting an enemy. Is that from deep tears? When clash ends, inflict sinking count. So that's like part of it. I think I'm good with just this. We can play it simple.
당신 짝패군요.
Go title effigy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른
오왕.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wow, 100 damage, not bad. Everything staggers because the bleed puts us under our thresholds. It's okay though. Hit him with it. Boom. That heal tops him off. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty great. Say it with me now. On the interstate. Me feeling air. 26 bleed. I think she just went out. She's cooked, bro. Okay. Now what? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. Don't let me do this to you, baby girl. Oh, you need to get more negative. 75% chance to corrode. Ah, we can maybe just do this. Oh, oh, oh. More. More, please. I'm almost there. I think it'll still do the other ones, even with it being like that. Do you have any nukes to drop? You could drop this. Frick it. Frick it. Why not? Run it. Boom. We're gonna be applying mad sinking. And some tremor and some bleed. Come on. Get it going. It's good because you're sinking too when you're negative. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. 506. And then you get, oh, and Magnificent End, and hit him with the reload attack. Come on, a little bit more for Papa. Hit the second stagger threshold. Hit him with some more. That's got some passives, got some butterflies. That one's not like direct damage as much. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, honestly, how much are we doing with, okay, we got 6 sinking on you. Hey, why do you only have 6 sinking on you? I thought I dropped a nuke on you. You have 200 blood feast consumed. That seems like it might be bad for my imminent health. Hey, have you like given me anything else? Oh, new pattern. Raise stuff, convert to blood woven. You know, offense level up instead of the bleed thing. Hopefully bleed, no, still. Okay, it sounds like you're just more cool. You're stronger now. Apply clash power up. All allies gain Festive Funeral and Blooming Thorn. Okay, so you've gotten stronger. There are no surviving allies nor backup allies. Consume all Festive Fear and Perfect Grade to become staggered. Okay, so that's what happened. In this turn, after this unit staggers summon 2 Kindred Blood Fiends. These 2, okay. Presumably that'll happen again if I kill these 2 again. Broke the count. I see. We pushed it too hard. Oh, because, yeah, Solemn Lament. That, you know, that does make sense. You're at 1. We're definitely using this. I would like to use it on you. Well, how do we want to do this? I think I can kill these 2 this turn, or at least get really close, and then stagger her and kill her next, like her next go. So we're able to like do stuff like this. Don't love that. Kind of want to interrupt this. Yeah, like that. I could be doing better stuff with my Gregor low-key. Low-key, he's got a lot of passives going too, right? Wait, where's my passives from? This? Who's gonna tell him that his neither his lantern nor his funeral of the dead butterflies is uptide? Who's gonna tell him? Apparently not me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine, just run it.
당신 짝패.
Okay, remind me to fix that after this combat. Remind me to fix that. We seem to make a misplay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's fine. I was pretty much doing that just to win the clash. And the stagger. It's good the stagger didn't get there. I honestly didn't look at that. I should have though, because of the unbreakable coin. And then next turn we can Kyozan somebody with a Kyozan 5, hopefully. I mean, oh, well, we'll be able to ego if not. So yeah, Kyozan 5 next turn. Which should be really good. Really close to staggering you. And you're staggered. So you're either going to get Bang Banged or Mercied. Mercy didn't quite kill. That sucks. I don't think... That sucks. That really sucks. We missed the roll on Mercy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, at least they're both dead this turn. Okay, hopeless. Okay. Hopeless. Okay. Hopeless. Okay. Blue again. Struggling, huh? This title effigy is gonna kill both of you. I'm like very confident. Maybe not you. I'm gonna throw in a gap attack just to be sure. And then the rest of this we can pump into you. I'm fine with full blooming. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Is this do it? Struggling. And you would probably corrode after. Or you get staggered rather. The only people that might not stagger, honestly, I might actually use Gregor. You might corrode on the lantern, huh? It's not indiscriminate. Someone did point that out. So this is actually like fucking awesome, right? I mean, it might fail because I need it to roll successfully. Because your minimum's 15. That's like never gonna happen, dude. High key cook. This is not that bad, guys. Calm down. It'll be fine. It's only got Clutch Power 1 for every 20 Blood Feast consumed, max count 10. They have plus 10 Clash Power. Oh, okay. So the minimum's 24. Oh, okay. I see why it's hopeless. I'm starting to understand, I think, guys. The math is starting to math, actually. Okay, wait. What's our best Clasher? 14 plus 4? 100% corrode? 18 plus 6? 18 plus 6. How's this look? Struggling. Oh, favored. And it's unbreakable. Eh, frick it! It's unbreakable. Right, it still does the group attack on... with it being broken, right? On hit without cracking, inflict blind. Yeah, it'll still do it though, then, right? Gloom resonance? Wait, we're low-key glooming out of our freaking mind. I'm low-key glooming all over these guys. Wait, is this... Wait, why is it doing that? How do I change it so that it... Isn't there a way to manipulate it? I don't... Dude, I hate having to do like your manipulation shit. Because it's not hitting you right now, and this is the one I need it to hit, because Gregor's not enough. But when I'm doing it back... Oh, no, now it's gone. Wait, what's the... Yeah, do it? Which, I don't know how to fix... It's trying to go to the counter now. By having all our other skills targeted. Oh, that's so annoying. I think... Is it just this one that's, like, in the way? No. Oh, it's probably because Gregor was already grabbing it, right? So if I do this, now it'll do it properly. There we go. It's because Gregor was already doing it. I don't need to do the rest of these. It's just that Gregor was in the way. Now this for safety. Let me go back to this. Oh, but I need you to grab it. And now you're not doing it, so I need you to grab it again. like this, and then now Gregor, and now it's good. Favored, the rest is unopposed. I kind of want to stop you. Full bloom against you. It's less good than I thought it would be. You want to just whip out this? It's only favored. You want to just whip out this? My Yi Sang. Like this. Okay, I think this is the turn. Favored to you, hitting both of them with the ego. This for safety. This for the other one that's attacking us. Hopefully we win this. Win the game for free.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, are you staggered here? From the you're probably staggered from the broken coin.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Don't love that, but you know what? Hey, I don't hate it either. It'll be fine. You're definitely staggered. Yeah. It's kind of a cool encounter. I like the way the bleeding gets you into stagger thresholds, and then she has the tiny unbreakable coin to like force the stagger. That's pretty cool. Forces you to like have to play around with it quite a lot. Oh, I didn't even think about this.
자세가 무너졌네.
Dude, we got so much random AoE shit. No wonder. Didn't even have to do with the title effigy. It's still fine because that was our best tool to beat this, which we did. Love that. Did y'all take into account this fight for length, by the way? Because fights take a minute, dude. This is an actual fight, man. It's kind of lit. That was huge. For her not being staggered, that was insane. I fuck with execution. I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I fuck with you. Blue. Give me a slug. Kenneth Thos, 1, 2, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I was just curious because like I imagine for like a lot of like length guesstimates that it's pretty much just like looking at like a vampire or like a VN, like all scenes, like all the lore cutscenes, and just like adding that up, which wouldn't take into account battles. So I was kind of curious if y'all were thinking about that. Yeah, I have liked what they've done with Bleed. That was cool. That was a cool battle. I liked that a lot. We're obviously overtuned, but even being overtuned, like we still kind of had to play by it, or else I think we would have lost. Fight can easily end up with everyone with like 20 times 10 bleed. How does the count get high enough? I feel like that's where I saw like 10 bleed on us every once in a while, but I never saw the count go up. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. That move that didn't hit you? Oh, the one just like at the end there? We're too good, dude. We got that title effigy. Title effigy. John, where do you think your name came from? The thorns. Yeah, the thorns is pretty crazy. Oh, she's sad now. And bloody. I don't mind the blood, baby girl. Life is a lot of circles, man. I don't know how to break the chain. I feel like breaking the chain is just one of the circles. Her stepping out of La Mancha Land, like me stepping out of the Samsara. If you know, you know.
Manga.
A lot of the fights. Oh, wait, hold. A lot of the fights gimmick does fall apart if you just win against her clashable counter because she loses her thorns on clash lose. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's called being goated like that. It's called being title effigy like that.
떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것.
Didn't think you'd still be streaming.
욕망에서도
It's called being the goat.
부끄러움에서도
The goat of all
도망칠
time.
수 있는
Talk about it.
그 권리. 망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
Oblivion, just like the river of Oblivion. I mean, flee from everything. That sounds like death, bro. I'm gonna be so straight with you. Not to be heteronormative.
이쯤 되면 제가
Don't break the
그리워질
chain. You
거라
can't.
생각했습니다.
Oh, got cut off.
이제는 슬슬
Talk about it.
그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요.
W quick
우리들을
time event.
버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을
무슨
따그닥 따그닥.
Go, my roasted
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게
Dude, Invincible season 3, 4 or 5, 10, whatever. Dropped, right? Remember that? Alright, lock in. Oh, bro, Romero, what were you
이렇게
thinking?
비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
This guy's clearly got aura.
그만두어주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지.
He'd be pissing me off by freezing us.
그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네.
Yeah, I watched 2 episodes of it on my own. I was like content with it.
치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
Oh, she's like begging the villain because she's getting frozen by like frick you, I freeze you powers.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
Where the fuck is my mom?
신중하고 주의 깊게.
You should not be asking me where your mom is, bro. That's just setting me up for like so many easy jokes. And they're not even funny.
어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
If they were funny, I would let it slide. But like the answer is like, oh, she'll be coming home late tonight. Blah. Oh, she visited me after stream. Blah. It's just like, what are we doing, bro? We gotta escape the cycle. I'm tired of running in circles. I'm tired of running in circles. I'm tired of running in circles.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로시난테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
도시 밑에
Thanks for the update, Noko.
이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
Dude, this is making me think like the Well of Humanity and like the Tree of Light type shit.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지.
Ask and ye shall receive.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더 깊은 곳에 이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지도 모르겠네.
They want to be in
한번
LobCorp
가본
so bad
곳이라도
right now.
유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
이 강은?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이
Okay.
있었을 수도 있겠지만
Bro knows really
난
well
그렇게
what
보고
happens
있어.
to people that drink from this river.
아이러니하군.
I wonder why.
원하는
I do
순간을 볼
have to
수는
wonder.
없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문.
Oh?
그리고 저것은 시계인가?
Dante mentioned?
타는 시계? 그리고 약속. 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는
The promised timepiece.
각고의 노력
Tricked you it was a
끝에
Dante chapter.
당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강.
Yeah, that makes sense. The river Lethe. Aletheia means to forget, right? Because it's the river of forgetting, just like you lose your... I think so, Aletheia. Let me double check. Oh, no, wait, wait. Oh, it's the opposite. It's Alethe. Yeah, no, I remember now. Alethe is to forget. Aletheia is unforgetting. And so it would be the kind of like reverse of that. Right? So yeah, like, which is it's unconcealment, which implies that it was already concealed, which is interesting. So like I think like Dawn remembering her vampire stuff would be Aletheia because she's unconcealing it. It was like as opposed to just remembering. Like there's extra juice in there because she's actively like actively is maybe not quite the right word, but it is a concealed process. And it is something she has forgotten. Maybe there's a world that she drinks from the river Lethe, which makes sense. Obviously, right, Lethe, that's why Lethe's here, because it's the river Lethe. Maybe she drinks from it, and that's what turns her into Dawn. And she goes crazy there. The testing is we just, the stream, the merge stream chat is like a brand new thing. And AG's the person that like put it together, so that's what the testing's about. But yeah, so I think that's the, this is very fitting that Dawn's aware, or that Otis is aware of this. Because again, you know, Greek and obviously Otis. That's cool though.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
That spoke Arthur's job.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데.
Though I'm kind of wondering because like Dawn up to this point in the story has acted very Dawn-like, and so I kind of could have seen her being a vampire and then drinking this in almost in order to forget and to find that promise, and then that would make her into Dawn. But like
모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의
My sweet Dawnalicious.
기억이 기어올라올수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을.
Yeah, it's like it's not about her learning the thing of the promise, right? It's not even about learning; it's about forgetting. That's kind of the energy I'm getting here.
고생도 없고.
Canto 6, they said the manor was built upon a river that could resurrect the dead. It's probably the same type of river as this one. Ooh, Urkel and Heathcliff drink from this river, and that's how we got the Wild Hunt. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to connect those. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
하지만 자매는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래. 죽음과 닮아
yeah,
있지.
exactly.
하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
Death is
꿈을 꾸고
permanent
싶은
sleep.
거구나.
가진 모든 것을 내려
Dream.
족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이란.
Dawn, you have to unforget. You have to unconceal.
내가 널 도와줄 수
That's the point of the Canto.
이것뿐이겠네.
You have to regain
그렇게 말하는
your denied
저자의
memories.
이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을
Oh?
다시 한번 소개할게. 나는 도시와
The
유적을
flower seeker, a wanderer,
떠돌아다니며
a traveler across the city. and the
꽃을 찾는
ruins.
여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자.
Unforgotten adventure.
하얀 달의 기사.
Bari.
바리.
Okay. I'm surprised we
나는 이제
remember
늘
it, or we're
그래왔듯
getting to hear it, rather.
내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고
So-
핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
So Sanson, what is your exact role then, Sanson? Okay, let's see.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는
Oh, that's so cute.
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다 내게
Love how
귀띔이 될 만한
Sinclair's
책임
ass is here.
물건들을
Did you leave behind Fixer Magazine issue 3? Was that you?
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는
Oh?
법이니까요.
Tell me about it. Oh? Sanson ignores Dawn's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell. Oh, is it like kind of forcing her to do it
흐르는
live?
물이 우리에게 주는 원초적
But this is just like a made-up river, yeah?
온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기
Oh, and that makes sense, because vampires, right?
의식은 맹렬하게
Flowing water.
거부하기
True! Oh, that's
물보다 진한
crazy.
우리의 팬 빠르게 돌기 시작.
That's crazy.
당신의 심장.
That's cool that she's unable to engage with the rabid, or the flowing
그럼에도 불구하고
river, the river Lethe.
당신은
That's
극복해야
cool.
했죠.
I like that.
강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Dawn looks down towards Rosiante. I, at least, Faust and I, know what Sonson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Yeah. Dawn, no, don't. Wait, Dante, what if I feel like I'm kind of down with this, dude. What do you mean? Like, low-key, isn't the entire... Low-key, aren't we trying to, like, you know, deal with her thing? I feel like her being an insane fixer Andy isn't quite dealing with her thing until she, you know, internalizes a bit more. Faust, do something. I think this is actually the play. This is how we, like, solve her thing. She has to see herself.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
She has to, like, reconcile.
그러는 거야?
He's like, bro, it's a river, dude. What's up with the river?
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마
Ishmael, genius Ishmael?
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
Yes,
아마
work
안 할
together.
거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피
Oh, they're working together. It's cute.
불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까.
That's not information, actually.
그렇다면 백장
That's not
하나는
information.
칭찬해줄게. 오빠.
Dawn's spine slowly bends forward. Crazy way to describe her taking a sip. That's scary. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Dawn moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. Ominous ass music. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, we, the people of America, will never be able to see her in the same light again. And that's okay. We will accept her. We will accept her. Every part of Dawn, because she's one of us. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind, the fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. I have faith. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? She never changed, bro. How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Dawn, when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all of these raging thoughts in my head void, Dawn takes off Rociante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. Wait. All of a sudden, visions of Dawn's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
I got faith in the sinners, bro. We ain't been hanging out with Dawn for this long for nothing, dude. The grippers are out. This is Don Quixote, period. Not question mark.
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
That's cool. Oh. Oh, did it like force her to leave the land? Oh. That's what that is. Magical ass shoes. Blue man. It was a blue doorway in hell. I was kind of right. Well, this isn't, it's red, but like not, it's like, but it's basically hell. It's pretty close to what I was, yeah, the flicker I got earlier was pretty, I honestly thought I was hallucinating.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
Is that Faust?
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해.
Faust? Is that Angelina?
공간에 있다는 사실
Is that Carmen?
하나만으로
Who are you?
모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
I was just like, I think I'm wrong, but this gives me like Angela and Chesed vibes. But I think like that doesn't make the most sense to me. Red fluid wells in Dawn's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. Hi, Dawn. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한
Welcome home.
모든 장면이
Welcome home.
전부
Welcome
완성되었어.
home.
넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도
It might happen again, Dulcina.
나를 바라봤지. 축하해.
Yo, this background OST is scary.
모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
Sancho.
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야.
Yeah.
약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리
Hell
응징하는 거지.
yeah, bro.
도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
Okay, dude.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈의 이야기를
It's Night of the White Moon, Sancho. Is this one of the silhouettes from earlier?
그
Might be.
결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말
From the
거니까
King story?
쓸데없이 일 벌이지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
조용히 해라 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
Lola.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈키호테 씨?
The grippers are out.
돈키호테 씨가
The grippers are out. This is why we take notes, chat.
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까?
Whoa.
그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지?
Okay.
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸. 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
Dare that human cut its... Okay.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
The knight,
그런데
presumably,
산초,
right?
너도 말은 그렇게 하면서
Oh, this is probably the king then.
계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아.
Or no, maybe she's the
특히
king.
하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑국에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
You be liking them stories too, dude. You be liking them stories too. It ain't just me out on these streets.
안 그랬는데요.
Oh, Sancho, I see through you.
그랬다니까. 아, 말 나왔을 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
Tricked. You've been paying attention. You know this why.
거 봐.
Dawn. True. The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops dawn.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도
Is this a guy we know? I feel like they're like doing a reveal, dude.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지.
It's about to be lowland.
그런데 생각해봐 산초.
This guy was this is
나무가 아니라
lowland origin
풀보라는
story,
거지.
bro.
지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는
Holy.
인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐?
That is pretty pog. That is pretty fire.
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건
Okay, you're just a
터무니없이
beautiful
잡아야
man.
하는 거야.
Oh? Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, this Dawn don't like it. Bloody chains behind the door. Do I have to click to open it?
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
A voice, foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? Oh, hi, man. Hey, man, how we doing in here? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Dawn. Oh, hey, man, how we doing in there? Now tell me... Oh, the journey! Tell me about your adventure, dude. Yeah. Yeah, because Dawn got to go do all the adventures. Well, was forced to go do the adventures. She literally was like, I don't want to be doing this, dude. Oh, who is this man? Is that, wait, so is that end of part? Is that a fucking, wait, they hit you with the craziest cliffhanger for that one. They introduced terrifying, like, king guy. Okay, so that guy must be the king, from the story, and then sent, the, Dawn to go do it instead. That's the cliffhanger, end of part 2. What the, that's so rude. That is so rude. Dude, I was thinking for a moment, I was like, they're really keeping this guy in shadow for so long. Is this somebody that we know? And there's like 2 blood fiends that were like I was thinking for a moment, like maybe this guy is a fixer we already met or something. But I was like, well, who? And I couldn't come up with anything. And his voice, I can't place voices, so. But no, he's just been chilling in here, in the lair, waiting for Dawn to come back. Imagine it was Argalia. That would be so troll. Holy shit. But no, he came back, or he was chilling basically just waiting for Dawn to come back to tell some stories, man. Which is cute. I like this like back and forth dynamic. And now, I think the most interesting thing is that Dawn didn't want to leave. So I'm kind of curious about what that means for Dawn. And like now that she's got those memories back, like how is she gonna feel about like, hey, I kind of was like not into it when I was forced out the door, dude. Oh, can I do a reward exchange? I mean, presumably I can. What do we got in here? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be looking at those. Is this fine to look at? I'm not looking at chat. May I request no LobCorp Library of Ruinous Borders? I haven't played them yet. Yeah, okay, W. I sometimes talking about it a little bit. Okay, so these are just, what are these? Ego, Lantern, Research Team. Crash Lose, gain final power. Tiger has Rupture. When juxtaposed with Ego, what the fuck is all of this, dude? When juxtaposed with Ego gear from L-Corp, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality. The idiosyncrasies of the source may utilize with greater flexibility. Okay, a bunch of like Rupture. And then otherwise you grab the tickets, of course. All right. That though, we have till 423, which is plenty of time, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, they do pop up every once in a while, but I'm not gonna talk about them right now. I don't got nothing to say on them. I am liking this Canto though. I was a little worried that any Canto after the Heathcliff Canto was gonna suck, like in comparison, but I'm in it so far. I'm in it to feel it. I'm feeling it for sure. The dream ending, gotta wake up. Let's see, and I feel like the pacing's been pretty good too. I think this scene, dude, the mission scene, I think actually dragged. But I think otherwise, when we've actually been going through the stuff, at least the chunk we streamed today, I thought was like felt pretty, you know, it felt pretty solid. I was feeling pretty good. I think the first stream of this was a little bit slower, but it generally wasn't too bad. Like here I was dragging, but otherwise I was feeling pretty good about this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, Dawn. Drink from the river Lethe. What's going on, man? What do we got, man? Char. That is the spot for this stream, though. We will be back for more. Poland comes back. Is that the third? Wait, okay, so we got Lowland, we got Schloland, and we got Poland. Oh, yeah, what's the trailer react? Oh, my God, I forgot. Rinky. But I'll end the YouTube stream just in case there's a copyright issue. So, Char, thank you for hanging out with the stream. This is the end of the stream. I'll be back next week, next Thursday. I think I don't have anything going on for more Rimbus Company. Should be fun. We'll be hopefully finishing Canto 7, the stream ending. True. So that should be fun. Oh, is this? Do we know? Zato intro? Okay. Yeah, I'll peep this in a second. Maybe if you're on YouTube, maybe jump over to the Twitch stream just for this little last segment real quick. You know, if you're feeling spicy, hit me with a farro while you're there. Higurashi last stream on Tuesday, and then afterwards we will be starting Umineko on either the Tuesday after or the Tuesday after that, which should be fun. What else? Feeling pretty good, feeling lit. Oh, the Gaslight District episode, a pilot that I did a reaction to on YouTube. Maybe peep that. I really liked it. It was really good. Made it through the stream and was on time. W punctionality, dude. Hell yeah. A few of the Higurants you've had have come surprisingly close to what this VN actually tackles, so I honestly think you would enjoy this. Okay, heard. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Char. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube Char. I will be seeing y'all next time.